That was my stage name in high school. All right. Well, we've been running for a few minutes. Let's, I suppose, get started. Everybody cool? Well, I mean, ready.
My body is ready.
I need to get into your chat. I need to be able to see your chat. There's your chat.
Amazing. All right.
I guess I should do the same.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Been chilling for a bit, but we are playing some Blades in the Dark today. Normally the system involves scoundrels in a steampunk world, but today we're doing a little hack of it, and we are being members of Team Rocket in Celadon City. So why don't we introduce our little players here? Actually, let's just jump into it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Welcome to Celadon City, the most populous metropolitan area in Kanto. Thanks to the efforts of our city's gym leader, Erica, as well as the new initiatives introduced by the newly elected Mayor Fern, Celadon has made a commitment to be an environmentally conscious community, keeping our plants healthy and parks thriving for urban Pokemon and their trainers to explore. Our research centers like Valley Labs are top innovators in horticultural techniques. Whether you've spent your whole life here or you're just visiting, there's always something to do in Celadon City. Experience renowned shopping at the Celadon department store, grab some country fried miltank at the Flame Wheel Grill, and take lessons at the art center. And of course, cap off your night by making some memories along the Sunflora Strip, home to the world-famous Game Corner. There's a snap of electricity and the television winks off. An ivory feline slinks back to its master from a slashed power wire. It's the boss. First time you've seen them in person. Rocket's reputation and profits have been sinking as of late. The Persian curls affectionately around his legs. Other teams are shouldering their way into Rocket's old haunts. And funds are thin, so we need some more hands on the streets to keep hold of our turf. We only invite those that can hold their own into the Rocket family. So now's the time to prove yourselves. He tosses a fresh newspaper on the roulette table and spins it towards you and your crew. Get out there and either get us some money or some rare Pokemon we can use, or don't come back at all. He turns to leave and looks at the sparking TV cord. And fix this thing. Persian mules and closes the door behind the boss with its tail as they both leave. Why is the boss so hot? Shut up. And yeah, you guys are in the Celadon City Game Corner, and you guys are fresh
Where on this map
recruits.
is the Game Corner?
Well, as you might see, it's in the corner.
It's in the corner!
Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk it? All right, so I'm going to activate this. Huzzah. Here's the newspaper.
Does Erica have a last name?
I don't know.
No, it's just Erica.
Her name's Erica. It's very confusing.
she never had a last name.
She was never born.
Well, it's just so generic. Like, oh man, Erica. Which one?
She is
You know, the
not
gym
Erica.
leader.
It's
Yeah.
like just Lieutenant Surge. You never do like. Apparently, Lieutenant Surge or Surge must be Lieutenant Surge's last name.
Also,
Madonna
Lieutenant
doesn't
Surge
need a
was
last
in the
name.
military, so that implies that there's like wars going on. Yikes.
What
Poke
sort of war?
Wars.
I don't know. Anyway, you guys are tossed the newspaper. There are a bunch of different scores that you can go for here. So, why don't you, as a group, introduce yourselves to each other, and of course, anyone watching. And then
Now-
we're going to pick a score and go for it.
In character, we actually know each other, so we're actually just being an awkward group of Team Rocket members by reintroducing our names to each other.
I suppose.
Is this a group exercise? This is like
Yeah.
a
This is a
All
team
right,
building.
time for our team building exercise. All right, I'm gonna go
I
first.
hate these.
Okay, it's me. My name is Aurum, but you can't call me Aurum. You have to call me by my code name, which is Snooper.
Snooper!
Yeah,
Amazing.
I'm very good, as you might tell by my very accurate code name, at snooping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I also have my trusty Grimer, who's the best
Grimer.
Pokemon ever. Yeah, Grimer. And then I high five him, and then my hand is all sticky, and now I'm awkwardly like wiping it down on the arcade machine next to me.
Oh, you're gonna have
Okay.
you're gonna have to clean that.
I was gonna say, I don't think the boss would appreciate you gunking up their equipment.
I stare at my
Grimer,
Grimer, who's literally just making
Grimer.
puddles everywhere.
Yes, but that's on the floor. We will have the staff clean that up. However, for the equipment itself, you might want to have them keep their grubby little hands to themselves. Oh,
Okay,
yes.
well, Mr. Goody Two Shoes, this would be a really good time for you to introduce yourself.
Yeah.
My name is not, but I would prefer my codename to be Lapis instead.
What is it?
And this
Can
is
you spell that for me?
well, my alias or my actual name.
Or
Your
your alias.
your alias.
Can't call you by your actual name.
Well, I
Yeah.
hope you don't call me by my actual name, but my name is Lapis. Lapis.
Oh, as in Lazuli.
Ah.
Amazing.
And yes, this is my adorable Ekans. I've had them since I was since I was young.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ekans.
Are you
I just want to compliment you
on.
on your choice of poison type Pokemon, the superior Pokemon type.
Scientifically speaking.
Well, I did pick them for their poison, darling. I picked them for their ability to be able to get very tight spaces if I ever needed them too.
Ekans rattles their rattle and then slinks out in behind one of the arcade machines.
You know, that's
Hey,
the
where are
same
you
reason
going?
I picked my Grimer. I think we're gonna be a good team.
I think so too, darling.
I'm concerned that Moki is muted right now and said, "I think I misunderstood the assignment." Moki, are you all right?
It might just be the lawnmower.
Not the racist lawnmower.
No.
Wait, the man on the lawnmower is racist, not the lawnmower.
Well, maybe the lawnmower's also racist. You don't know.
Yeah, I
We
think
don't
that they
know.
would choose the right type of lawnmower, like choosing a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Marco
Moki,
Burger.
I made a whole character with a backstory for my character sheet, and everyone's just role-playing themselves. I showed up to the Halloween party in an actual scary look.
Everyone else is sexy bunnies. Help.
No, Moki, I did the same thing. Mine's Olivia.
Okay,
So
well,
I-
I'm Snooper. I have a code name and a character.
Yeah, we're good. Well, that my character, this is their actual name. So Shelly is Olivia. And I'm just gonna say I'm Olivia. This is Magnemite.
Magnemite.
Not a
Magnemite.
poison type. Just
Not a
pointing
poison
that
type.
out.
Failed.
Dude,
That
is
was
it,
your
is it
first
typical
test.
for them just to hover in place like that, Olivia?
Yeah. What else are they supposed to be doing?
I don't know. It's looks like just a giant flying metal orb in the sky.
And yours just looks like a snake. What do you want?
I guess it's better than Pidgey. I certainly hope there isn't just a normal rat for another Pokemon that joins us.
Well, did you hear about that other team that just keeps bringing the boss Pidgeys?
I heard there's one that brought 20 Tauros.
Wow, wouldn't want to be them. Moki, you... I know that you're muted, so you can't introduce yourselves yet until the racist lawnmower leaves. But
It's no longer a lawnmower man. It's just the race.
no, it's a literal animated lawnmower.
It's a rotom. It's a racist rotom.
It's
my
a
God,
racist
I
Rotom.
forgot there was Rotom.
No.
Okay. It's a really rude Rotom. Oh my God, very loud music. Turn that shit down. So, do you go by the Kid? Is that your
Like-
alias from looking at your sheet? Or Aiden is your fourth name?
Aiden the Kid.
The Kid. Or Kid. Suppose there's no there.
While we're waiting for Moki, I am very excited for the options you have given us on this paper. Have y'all read this yet?
No, I haven't even looked at it. We're not done with our team building.
Exactly.
Okay, sorry. Jumped ahead.
Yeah, can't. I like crumple it up and hide it behind my back.
Okay, so clearly you are the one that's trying to be in charge. All right.
I'm trying.
Okay, your name is
Well, while you're
Aiden, which
reading
is
over that
super
paper,
cool,
just
but everyone calls you Kid Frowny Face. Okay, that's cool. So your name's Aiden, but I'm going to put you as Kid, because everyone should just call you Kid, because you're a kid. Kid.
Yeah. I can't believe we got saddled with the
The
kid.
kid.
Yeah, I know we're all new, but
I'm
invited
not
this
just
way.
a kid.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
Me and
Yeah.
Ratata can get in anywhere, anytime.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
What
Well,
does a
good.
Rattata sound like?
And Aiden kind of tries to puff up his chest and he stands a little bit on tiptoes, trying to look a little taller than he actually is.
Rattata
Relatable.
gets up behind you and pushes you up a little bit, knowing that this is important to you.
Good shit.
Olivia's Magnemite kind of sparks and magnetizes the surrounding arcade machines near you guys, and they flicker to get everybody's attention. Olivia is an admin after all. I think it's time that we get down to brass tacks.
We have a few options. It depends on what you feel you're capable of. I don't want to talk anymore, so Snooper, you can do the rest.
okay. So we have this paper here that suggests there's some things we can do. We can go steal
Mm-hmm.
from the Glintbright Jewelers,
Mm-hmm.
where they acquired the green golem topaz.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not a Pokemon, so that's kind of lame. There's also the Pokefans have been gathered for a new VR game that
Mhm.
claims to have new living digital monsters, which could be a
That-
Pokemon.
That one sounds like it's going to be a little stinky. Can we look at the other ones?
Okay. And then
Dig-
Lady
digital
Celadon,
monster- Digital
local hack.
monsters. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Digital monsters. Doesn't that sound like a completely different, obscure subject?
They're just
Yeah, I
not as
guess-
popular.
Don't worry about it. They're a knockoff.
Amazing.
And then we have Lady Celadon, who's the local hack and psychic, and claims to possess the sacred ashes of a legendary phoenix, which
What?
also could be cool.
I raise my hand.
Yes, the kid, you may speak now.
Legend. What is?
Yeah,
what's
it
that
means
word?
it means storied. It's important. It's important.
Oh, like the top
Yeah.
of a muffin.
No.
Yeah,
no,
like the
no.
best. Like imagine you had a whole bunch of muffins, but one of them was really good, and that's the muffin everybody wanted, and everyone talked about that muffin. That muffin would be legendary.
You guys, we
This
gotta
is
get these
gonna
ashes.
be Great.
Okay. Now let's see. There's also the Pedal Festival is happening, but that's also inside the gym, and Erica's gonna be there. And I don't know if we want to trifle with Erica of the Celadon Gym.
She's not so tough.
Okay. And I guess we're gonna have to watch out for Team Crook. Who
Who?
are these rivals?
Who?
Yeah,
Who?
exactly. Team Crook.
Well, they sound underhanded.
Yeah,
They sound like a bunch of losers.
they have a stupid name.
If they're
Yeah,
clashing,
they're stupid.
Maybe we should just go beat them up.
if they're clashing at the mall, they're probably doing a turf war. But this whole city's yours. Theoretically,
But the good
that's your turf they're fighting on.
But how
Who are
about
the
this?
cue balls?
But how about this? We might have something to our advantage. If Team Kruk is causing a turf war someplace in the mall, we might be able to. That might be our chance to be able to sneak someplace else.
Or we could steal from an old woman.
True.
Yeah, stealing.
Yeah, I feel like the old woman would probably be the easiest to steal from.
Yes,
It
but the
feels
boss
good
does-
to me. It feels right.
But the boss doesn't want easy. The bigger the caper, the bigger the bigger the notoriety that we build for ourselves.
Look at our team right now and look me in the eyes and tell me that we are capable of a big caper.
You know what I see when I look at our team?
Oh no.
Professionals.
What do you?
Well, I was gonna say a bunch of dumb people who don't know what they're doing, but that can change.
It sure can.
With your powers,
Let's steal
combined-
stuff.
I say we go after the golem, the golem gem.
As long as we're stealing, that's all I care about.
I want muffin ashes.
Muffin ashes. We got one for
All
muffin
right,
ashes.
2 votes for muffin ashes.
2 votes for muffin ashes. 1 vote for Jules.
Snooper.
Snooper. I guess you have a deciding vote. Either it's a tie or ashes.
Okay. Well, in the spirit of having us actually do things, I'm gonna vote for the legendary ashes. I'm sorry.
Don't you
Sorry,
apologize.
Olivia. I hope this
There
doesn't
will be
ruin our
plenty of
friendship.
jewels to steal later.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
we're gonna steal all of this stuff anyway. It's just a matter of time.
It's all
I'm gonna
yours.
hold you to that.
It's just not yours yet.
Well, I mean,
Soon.
I'm super here for stealing really famous muffins and all that. But wouldn't the most Pokemon to steal be at the 20th anniversary Pedal Festival?
Yeah, but that's
here's
where
the thing.
Erica is, and I don't want to.
Yeah, but there's gonna be so many. No one's gonna miss a couple.
There's going to be so many, but compare that to a bunch of mini muffins to the best muffin you've ever had.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
So we need to go get the best muffin you have ever had.
I'm with the old lady.
All right.
Let's go. Let's
It's
steal
the
from an old
quest
lady.
for the best muffin
Brooks,
that
wait,
we've
are you
ever
calling-
received.
Are you calling the old lady old, or are you calling Olivia old?
I was calling Olivia old because she looks older.
Excuse
Well,
Olivia, are you
so
like
does everyone.
19?
me. I don't know what to do here.
That's
Let's
like a
just go.
bajillion
Let's
years
just, let's
older
just
than
go
me.
steal things.
One
You're
does
older than
not
my
ask
sister,
an
and
Olivia
she's
their
old.
age. All right. So Lady Celadon lives down hither near the Valley Plaza across from the
Hither?
Pokemon Center. Now, what we are going to do here is we're going to do some information gathering. So, who wants to try and gather some information on this?
Who do we have that is the smartest for information gathering?
What would that be? Yeah.
You can use anything to information gather as long as you narratively justify it, but the most common ones would probably be studying, surveying, maybe hunting, consorting with like talking to people.
Give me a little time, and I can scout around the area to see just how secure Lady Celadon's residence is. AK survey.
Okay. I can. Yeah, I'm also a surveyor. I also am a very good studier.
All right.
I'm
let's-
just gonna sit on this bench outside and wait for y'all then.
While you're
Let's-
doing that, I'm just gonna be talking to Olivia and being like, "Well, you see, old ladies are the easiest to steal from, and I know that because." And then he's just gonna ramble for like 20 minutes about various like things like sticks of gum.
My eyes are glazing over.
What
Then
do
how about
kids
this,
like?
Snooper? I'll assist you as we survey around the area.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
we should both do it. That's a better idea.
It is a better idea.
All right.
Yeah.
So here's how we'll do this. We'll do one roll, and we'll have one of you assist. So who wants to do the actual rolling?
I'll
I will.
assist.
Okay.
Okay. So Aurum will do the actual rolling. Are you doing a? How do you want to tackle this again?
I think we're gonna survey. We're gonna case the area using our Pokemon as extra eyes.
All right. This is. There's not really any position or effect on this, so you can skip past those. But you get one bonus die because Not is assisting you. And by Not, of course, I mean Lapis. It's gonna be trouble getting to know all your names again. So
Again.
so Aurum, you're gonna roll survey, or was it survey or study? Oh my god, I have such short-term
Survey.
memory. Survey.
Yeah,
Awesome.
survey.
So do a
And then
survey.
the position is control.
It doesn't matter for this roll because we're not in a score.
Okay. And what about the effect?
That also doesn't matter. So you can just do
Okay.
risky standard.
And bonus die 1.
Bonus die 1. And Lapis, I'm gonna have you mark 1 stress, which is on your sheet. If you have trouble finding anything, by the way, feel free to let me know, and I'll help you. All right.
Oh my god.
Where's oh, I see stress. Never mind.
Yep, it's right above harm. So
But luckily it's just me.
on your survey roll, you got a 4 because we take the highest die. So what you get to do now, you can scroll down below your like information on your character sheet, and you'll see a bunch of italicized text that says "Gather
Yeah.
information." You can ask any one of those questions. In addition, if you have any abilities that let you ask extra questions during this step, you can do so.
Okay.
Can I use my command ability to command this kid to shut up?
You can certainly try.
All right. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah. Yeah, what can we what is the best way for us to get in?
Okay.
Or what is the most obvious way?
Okay, the most obvious way in.
Are we trying to play this as in like we're like asking around, or like how are y'all surveying?
That's a good
Well,
question. Aurum, how are you surveying, and how is Lapis helping?
I figured we sent our Pokemon in because they both have the ability to like get in through tight spaces.
Ooh, absolutely. Maybe they carry a listening
Yeah.
device with you.
That's my thought as well, where
Yeah.
Lapis would have sent Ekans to work alongside them and come back with the information.
Yeah.
All right. You slink.
I'm also sorry. I have one more.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I successfully gather information,
Mhm.
because my Grimer has minimized, I can also ask how many guards are there.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
There are relatively few guards. Grimer and Ekans sneak
Suckers.
their way through. Grimer sliding their way underneath a threshold and past a doorway that you normally couldn't get into. And he sees a few people walking around, but it's otherwise rather empty halls. A cloaked figure in a hat, like a pointed hat, suddenly stops mid-hallway and turns towards Grimer. They think they might have seen something, but hopefully Grimer's able to get out of here in time. Moreover, Ekans notices maybe carrying a camera in their mouth, like kind of spitting it up and going. You get like a little snake's eye, worm's eye view of this place.
Aw.
It's decrepit. In the lower levels of this building, looks like the upper levels of this building is like a sort of a front for like psychic readings and whatnot. But below, it's a lot darker, and there's like almost torches on the walls. You don't know how they're venting these things. After reviewing the footage, Snooper has you stop and go back. You notice somebody in here. There is one of your contacts is in Lady Celadon's group. It's Channeler May. What's your relationship to her?
Oh. She's actually my rival.
Oh, she's
Uh-oh.
your rival. Oh.
I hate Channeler May.
Oh, okay. So,
Should we kill her?
I thought that was going to be an easier way in, but perhaps it's not.
No, that's me. I'm not.
You're not.
Shut up.
So the easiest way in was one of your questions. I would say the front door, under guys, probably, because there are no
Okay.
actual guards. There's maybe just a secretary at the front. But the rest is in a basement, so it's otherwise difficult to get to without some sort of stealth. There's lots of entrances to this place.
All right, Lapis, let's return to the group. And I bet that we have had enough time between the kid and Olivia that they've come up with a great strategy to get inside.
We will see.
And as you get back,
Come
you
back
just
and
hear.
I'm just.
And you
Yeah.
can see that, like, according to all of these rumors that I heard, there's actually a really big difference in relationship between actual ghosts and ghost Pokemon. But the real reality of why they're different seems really more complicated than we expected. Oh, hi, guys.
I look over to both of you. Save me.
Oh, darling, it sounded like you had much more stress doing this than I had.
What?
Alright.
What have you found? What have you found?
Well,
Snooper?
we found that the best way to enter is actually just through the front door because most everything is kept in the basement, which we can't get in. Our Pokemon could probably get in, but not us, which, that would be a problem.
All
We
right. So that means
also
we need
learned
to-
that Chandler May is here.
And who is that?
I don't know.
How do you not know Chandler May? That's
I don't-
psychic type hussy.
Oh, a Hussy.
She's a hussy.
Is
She's
that
a
what we're doing
psychic?
Here? Is
She's a psychic.
Chandler May,
Yes.
along with her Abra, has been trying to discredit your scientific discoveries, Snooper, and is
Yeah, I hate her.
constantly doing op-ed articles about you, specifically targeting you. You've taken offense to this.
She just doesn't appreciate my genius. That one day, I will discover the proper formula that will transform every single Pokemon across the world into the perfect form of Grimer.
That is so
you
wrong
should
of
tell
her.
the kid all about that. You two talk about that. So we have one person that we know that's in there. We're not able to get through any back entrance. We got to go through the front. So our best way would be with trickery or with good acting. Who here would be able to act as a client?
Ooh. So, here's... By the way, here is
I'm raising
how
my hand really high.
the score is going to work. You guys are going to pick an approach. I put a list of them in the Roll20 chat. Once you
Oh,
do,
shit.
you will choose a detail about the approach, and then we're going to roll to see how well you do to get into the score. So, if you want to do like a fake client thing, that might be a deception.
Deception or a social is what we need to do. Yeah.
So, I hear you. May I posit? I could go occult because this is literally my thing.
What is your
I could literally
proposed-
talk to them about this exact topic and just be excited, and I don't even have to act.
Well, we could do that as a distraction. How about
Exactly.
that? How about we use the kid as a distraction? They go up, they say everything that they know about occult magic, and while they're doing that, we sneak into the basement. Did the basement door seem locked?
You don't know yet. Grimer was able to get in, and so did Ekans, but they have their own ways.
All right. And anyone here feel like they would be able to take on a locked door?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I have full faith in Lapis being able to do that. I
All
put my
right. I
hands on
think
my
we have a
hips,
plan.
like it was
the
my
kid-
idea.
Do you have any reservations? Do you need support? Do you want a code word? Do you want to?
My name's
Yeah.
Aiden, but no, I am good.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, but maybe but a code word would be kind of cool. What should our code word be?
So if you're having
Silence?
trouble, you're not grabbing their attention anymore, maybe you can yell shorts.
Oh, I love those. They're comfy and easy to wear.
Yeah, I thought you would. So
And he,
once
like-
we're down there, you try to get away and we'll have the door open and you can come follow us in.
I have a problem.
Yes.
I might talk about shorts anyway.
Wait,
So
I
that's
thought
a
you were
bad
gonna
code
talk to
word.
them
It
about-
just comes
Oh.
up in
Well,
all your conversations.
I can't.
No.
I can't.
you said you were
help
going to talk to them about their channeler stuff.
it.
Yeah,
I am, but I could
yeah.
get excited and I just kind of talk about stuff. I'm a yapper, dude.
All right. So
Uh,
I think
What word are you less likely to say? What word are you the least likely to say?
Homework.
That one.
All right, if you yell homework, then we know we got to get back and help you.
Perfect.
All right.
sounds good. I have one more thing I need you guys to do, is pick a loadout. You can choose this in your character sheet. So if you want to look not suspicious, you would go for a light load. If you are like ready for action, you'd probably go with a heavy load. But you'll be very conspicuous with a heavy load. So suggestion is normal, unless you're like doing an assault, or light if you're trying to go a deceptive route.
Do I get a gun?
You do not
No,
get
you
a
don't
gun.
get a gun.
Aw.
Rocket does not have money for that. They only have money for submarines and hot air balloons.
So
In a
maybe
ship
later
now.
you'll get a hot air balloon. If you do good. If you do good, maybe you'll get a hot air
I'll
balloon.
do good. I'm gonna do so good. You're not even gonna. I'm gonna forget what I'm doing.
Recall, kid, subtlety is the key. You want
Aiden.
I'm sorry, Aiden is the key, or Aiden, subtlety is the key. If you talk to them too much, they might start getting suspicious. So try to keep it to the subject of a cult, okay?
Okay. And he just like salutes.
How
I'll
do
be
we
on.
pick these loadouts? Do we have to roll or are we just picking?
You just pick. There's no need to roll. This is just how many times you can select an item whenever you need an item.
Noble.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll be under a light load, even though I have 4 items because of what Ekans can do.
All right.
I would also like normal, but we didn't go over what I even have on me.
That's okay.
Okay.
I only briefly glossed over it in the rules teach, but during the score, you see all the items have bullet points on them. You can click those bullet points, and you just get that item as if it was in your pocket the entire time.
Oh, okay.
If something has italics, some of the stuff in the gray box might be italics. That isn't affected by your load. Like it doesn't count towards your load. Anything else though, it chips
I did
away
not
at
know
your
that.
load.
That's
I did not know
really
that.
fun. So your load is a resource of items that you can say that
Yes.
you did or didn't prepare beforehand or at the moment.
Yes.
That's
Th-
super cute.
That is why I'm like trying to push a little past the planning phase because
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we
We're
don't
going
need to worry about exactly what we bring, just that
Yeah.
we brought stuff.
and you can always flash back if you wanted to retroactively have an item.
Yeah! I love
Hell
shit like
yeah!
that.
All right.
That's so fun.
Cool.
I'm gonna go with normal.
Awesome. Cool.
You should write it in the chat just so that we all have it down somewhere.
That's fine.
You can also click on it on your character sheet.
Yep, there's a bullet point.
I've never
on
clicked
your...
on anything in my life, and I don't intend to start now.
Fantastic. Okay, so I'm gonna
We
go
can
through
stop
the
the
engagement roll process. This is just a roll that I do. I don't get to do very many rolls. Gathered info, you succeeded at that, so we're gonna get an extra die.
Oh yeah.
The mission, is this a standard mission, or would you say it's bold, or would you say it's complex? I don't know, what do you guys think? I think this is kind of standard. Wouldn't say it's particularly
Yeah.
bold.
I think we're going into it as standard.
Yeah, I think so, and it's not too complicated either. So I think it's just
We're
standard.
stealing from an old lady.
Yeah,
We
and
don't know what
How
Aiden.
hard
We,
can it be?
it's not like
we
it's
don't
the
know what
police
Aiden's going to
department or something. Oh, sure, it'll get complicated. Describe the detail. Does it target the faction's strength or hit a vulnerability? I think it hits a vulnerability because you guys found out they don't have a lot of guards. So there's not a lot of people
I
to
can't.
keep track of them.
I can't click my planning and load section. How did you do that, Aurum?
What? At the top?
At the
It
top.
says load
Oh!
underneath your. Yeah.
Okay, found it. Thanks.
And there are no factions
By the way, you need to
hindering
call
you.
me Snooper.
Snooper, yes.
Oh, sorry. Well, I wasn't talking to Snooper. I was talking to the motherfucker handling the
This was
character
out of.
sheet.
this
I was talking
out
to
of
the
it.
pilot, Aurum. Okay, there's no factions helping you, and there's no enemies hindering you. Tier of the target, they are higher tier
Well,
than
until Channeler May finds out.
I was
I'm
about to
here.
say, there might be one.
you. Oh, yeah, that's true. But she doesn't know yet, so...
Noble.
Ah.
Yes.
But Ekans does have Infiltrator, so I'm not affected by the quality or the tier of the security measures.
Okay, well, that is, we'll keep note of that later. So, unfortunately, even after getting all these bonus die, the result is 2. Which means that you guys
Is that
start in a desperate position, which probably means that something has gone wrong. So let's...
Ada, what'd you do?
I didn't do nothing. We're not even in yet.
Well, it wasn't my fault. My planning was perfect.
My acting is perfect.
Okay, let's...
For a second, I thought I saw a dead body in this room. I thought it was like over here.
Maybe you did.
Maybe...
Soon.
Alright,
Aiden's a fucking weird little kid.
you
Yes,
guys
we are.
enter. You guys are in a desperate position, so I'm gonna say that, Kid, you have engaged the person at the front desk, and they're trying to get you an appointment for a reading with Lady Celadon. They're trying to see if maybe you have an adult nearby, someone that could maybe, like, with a wallet that could maybe, like, talk to them. And they keep trying to, like, interrupt you and lead you towards this. You guys do manage to get inside. However, you are immediately noticed. So we're going to just say that...
Oh no.
We're going to say that Channeler May has appeared and
No!
immediately noticed Snooper and recognized him. You guys are maybe in like just the sub-basement, like sub-1 level basement, where all the ruins of this building start. And immediately upon opening a door, Channeler May looks up at you and says, "I've been expecting you, Snooper. Go, Abra."
No.
All right. So let's maybe get rid of the smooth jazz. I think we get into different...
May I say something sassy?
Of course.
Double? Oh, Channeler May. No
So
wonder no wonder Snooper seems to have a thing for you. Your entire outfit is horrible.
She has
Well,
no fashion sense.
I wasn't hired for my fashion
sense.
sense. This is my regal regalia for dealing with the underworld. Abra, you know it.
Have
You
you
have
ever-
seen it too. Abra just kind of
Have you ever thought that maybe a better output would please the spirits?
I have never
Instant
considered that.
aggression. We didn't need to go instant aggression.
No, we absolutely did. Channeler May's outfit sense matches her sixth sense, which is to say they're both garbage.
She gasps. All right. So for your desperate position, I'm going to just start a clock over here, and hopefully,
Oh shit!
no.
Already?
Oh no.
hopefully I won't have to
Amazing.
increment it. But we'll see how well you guys roll. Why don't we start with, I guess, who wants the initiative here? Snooper, perhaps you, since this is dealing most directly with you.
I'm okay with that as well. If Snooper
Okay.
wants to go first.
All right.
So-
Grimer used poison gas.
Grimer slinks over. Let's do a roll. So if you're engaging Abra with like a combat sort of situation, this is going to be
Yeah.
skirmish probably, unless you have a different thing that you want to do. Basically, you're going to tell me what action you want to do based on your list of actions,
Okay.
and then
Actually,
we
all
can
right.
narrate it based on your roll.
What even can an
What?
Abra do? They just run away.
Yeah.
No.
She could have used
Just flip
TMs.
it.
She could have used TMs.
It's true. She's tricky. Don't underestimate her.
Underhanded gun.
Aiden, I think her fashion sense already shows that we're potentially overestimating her.
You know,
Oh,
can I
I'm-
actually take this turn to study and look for a weakness on her Abra?
Okay. You know what? Let's do that. So make a study check, and you're in a desperate position because that's the position that the engagement is started in.
Okay.
And the effect here, I think will have limited effect unless somebody can set you up or assist you.
Okay.
Because I think not a cult, attune might be better for this case. It's not to say you can't, it's gonna have less effect.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, which is also why I hate Channeler May, so I'm just gonna try this.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is anybody willing to assist or try to set up Snooper?
The only assist I have wouldn't actually help them right now.
But you can always attempt to assist.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just gonna attempt to assist regardless. So.
Okay. And I say attempt. You just need to say you're assisting and then spend a stress.
Okay. Yeah.
I am not there, right? Like, I'm at the front desk still. This is all happening kind of...
Yes, I've
In, like, a
separated
side
you
hall?
from the group just to visually separate y'all.
Just checking.
Okay. So
Okay, so I get one bonus die.
yes, you get one bonus die, or the effect can increase. What would you like to do?
Well, Well, given that we're desperate, I'm gonna roll a bonus die
Okay,
because I don't want to mess up.
sounds good.
Okay.
This is
Oh,
literally the
sucks
fucking-
to suck. I know all your weaknesses, Chandler May.
Wow.
So a 6 means you do it. There's no consequences for this, so that's good. I'm gonna say that it's your. I'm gonna say that you're gonna have normal effect instead of limited. You study Channeler May's Abra. At first, you guys are sitting and staring at each other. Grimer then goes for the attack to tackle Abra, and Abra just teleports. This happens a few times, and you start analyzing Abra's patterns. There seems to be a pattern where they're teleporting, and you think you can see it. Olivia happens to be right near where the Abra is probably going to teleport next. You know this, but if you shout it, it might tip off May. What do you guys want to do next?
How would you get this information to me, Snooper?
I'm not sure.
Well, by sneakily coming up to you and literally whispering in your ear in front of, so everyone could watch me as I tiptoe up to Olivia and I whisper into her ear.
What are you talking about? Talk to me.
Just none of your business.
Just more about your fashion sense.
How dare you?
Oh, that person over here was insulting her, and we're whispering over here. We're mean girls.
This is such a Mean Girls moment.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
say that your position
Wait.
has
May I
moved.
say one more funny thing?
Yes, do a bit.
Well, would you want us to tell us more about your fashion sense, or the fact that it looks like you haven't washed your hair in about a week?
I colored it green.
Yes, but you still have to wash it, dear.
Olivia, Snooper
All
lets
right.
you in on the secret that it's probably basically lets you in on the pattern. I'm gonna say that instead of a desperate position, you're now in a risky one. So you've increased your position thanks to Snooper's efforts. This is kind of like a
Okay.
setup role.
So from the information I got, then that means that I would direct Magnemite to shoot where Abra was going to, yeah,
Holy
but
shit.
with
Jesus.
Thundershock.
Sorry, I have that. I had that playlist set to play all at once, not shuffle.
I thought something really, really crazy was about to
Yeah.
happen.
That was a psychic attack. Oh my god, I need to turn all of these songs down. It's just gonna happen. We're just gonna roll with it. All right. So Olivia, you've been tipped off. What do you want to do with this?
I'm gonna use Thundershock on the spot that Snooper tells me that Abra is going to teleport to, like right before it.
Okay, Magnemite, Thundershock on my mark, and then Magnemite starts sparking. Abra is then
Yep.
gonna teleport. I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna call this a skirmish because it's what you're doing. You're in combat. So
Oh,
roll
crap.
skirmish.
Okay.
You can also push
Um,
yourself by spending 2 stress or use an ability.
Okay. What abilities?
I don't know. I just left that open to make sure that everyone checks their abilities. But this is a skirmish roll. You're in a risky position, and this will have standard effect.
Okay, I'll use 2 stress then, because I want this to go well.
All right. So you spend 2
Um,
stress. This gives you a bonus dice.
Okay. And you said it is a risky or control?
Risky standard.
Risky.
It would have been desperate, but
Risky,
thanks to Snooper,
standard, and bonus dice, so I get 1 bonus dice.
indeed. Oh my goodness. I see. You probably don't have any ranks in skirmish, so it evened
Yeah.
out. So that is a fail, which means that you're going to get a consequence.
Cool.
Ooh, okay. So, let's say that, you're going to take minor harm, dizzy. So, you can now choose to resist this consequence. If you do, you're gonna roll a resistance roll.
Nah, I'll be dizzy.
Okay.
I'll be a little dizzy.
You take a level 1 harm then, dizzy. As Magnemite goes to shock Abra, Abra then repels some of the thunder shock with a light screen, and it goes back and recoils on you, and this confusion results in you becoming dizzy.
Oh shit.
I'm also going to increment the blasting off again clock because you guys failed a roll.
Uh-oh.
All right. So, at this point, why don't we cut to Kid? Kid, what are you doing up there? You hear some sounds coming from the basement, like a loud boom. The secretary kind of like loses attention for a second. Goes, what was that?
Oh, I was just saying, sorry, that must have been my Ratata. He kind of thumps around sometimes, right? And I look at him, and he just looks up and goes, huh? And then starts, like, thrashing his foot. I'm like, see? He's a weird one.
So what would you like to do here? You could try and rejoin your friends. You could maybe try to keep them distracted from, like, raising an alarm.
I want to keep them distracted. I'm trying to kind of like cover up any sounds of combat or anything happening below. Or
okay. What
like
action
nearby.
do you think would be best here? It sounds like sway. Consort might even work as well. Since you're not really trying to sway their opinion, you're just trying to talk with them.
Yeah, probably sway.
Okay. Let's do a sway roll. You guys are in a risky standard position.
Risky.
Oh, and by the way, I didn't detail how you take harm, Olivia. You just write it in the level 1 section of your harm table.
Isn't that what I...
It is what you did.
Oh.
I just realized I hadn't told you what to do. I just said you take
but
harm.
I did do it.
You did do it, and you did it correctly. So as long as you have harm there, you will have less effect when you do rolls until the harm is cured. Also, a berry can cure harm.
Cool.
All right, your sway. That's another fail. Okay, so let's say that the secretary realizes that there's something going on. Hold on, I need to check on something. Don't go anywhere while. Don't go anywhere until I get back. The secretary gets up and leaves.
I jump over the desk before he's fully gone and start rifling through his things.
Astounding stuff. Okay.
Fully aware that he can see and hear me.
I think you're now in a desperate position. I'm not going to increment the clock because I don't think this would cause you guys to blast off. But
It would be even more of a distraction, honestly, because they'd be like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think that this is going to be a threat at this point. They
And I'm looking for something important, like a talisman that I know is valuable, like on his desk or something important, something that he like would be very upset for me to take, and not some like generic paperwork.
Okay, why don't we make a study roll?
Sure.
We'll do another roll. We'll call it study. You're now in a desperate position because there will not be another attempt at this. You will probably be picked up by the scruff and hauled out of here if you fail.
So risky.
Desperate.
Standard.
Desperate.
Sorry.
And I'll say standard effect.
Standard. And can I push myself?
You can.
Take 2 stress.
Yes.
So I do 2 bonus dice?
You just do 1 bonus die.
1 bonus die. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck.
Congratulations, buddy. That's the worst anyone's ever done it. You lean over the side. Your feet are kicking up in the air. Rattata is like tearing apart papers. The secretary runs over. Oh, what are you doing? Get security. She hits a button under the table and
No. I was just looking for something. I dropped something under the desk.
You're in big trouble, young man. She picks you up by the scruff. She hits the security button. And
wow, she is strong.
I'm like fighting and like squirming. I know, Officer Jenny, you're gonna be in big trouble.
Officer Jenny is gonna want to have a talk with you. She starts taking you to the entrance.
Yeah, well, that didn't stop the last 6 times she's talked to me. Why do you think it would stop it this time?
She kicks you out of the. You have found nothing. You're in a desperate position. You probably will need to try something else if you want to get back in. Also, down below, Lapis, Snooper, and Olivia, the lights have started dimming down here, and you think you hear like a light alarm somewhere up from the surface level. You think Kid must have gotten into some trouble.
How many
Which
times
provides
am
us
I
with a
allowed to
great
keep
distraction.
That is true. What did you say, Olivia?
How many times am I allowed to say fuck in the Pokemon world? Is this like...
There's no
TV?
I
limit.
don't think you're allowed to say it at all.
I
Oh,
don't want to
okay.
say it at all.
Yeah, you can't say that.
Okay.
Welcome to
Oh,
the
it's in
the
Pokemon
Team
world.
Rocket
This is my
bylaws.
fucking grandson.
If it helps, they
Oh,
curse all the time in the
yes.
Japanese version.
Really?
Okay,
Yeah.
well then, Shelly, you're allowed to swear, but only in Japanese.
That's true. We'll compromise.
Oh,
Okay, so
I'm-
you can say kusa to say like shit or damn it,
Kasa.
and you can say temet to say like you bitch or you bastard.
Nah. She wouldn't. She would.
Yeah.
Okay,
She
yeah,
doesn't by
kusa.
choice. She can swear in Japanese, but she doesn't. Lapis.
Kusa.
You
really
see Magnemite get reflected back upon, and Grimer's unable to get a grip on Abra that's teleporting all over the place. What are you and Ekans up to?
Oh, they said the word grip. Ooh, they said the word grip.
I see it as an opportunity while the two of them are distracting him to try to pick that lock. Like, try to get away and try to pick that lock.
Sure. You run off towards the lock that leads to, presumably, where Lady Celadon's inner sanctum is.
Correct.
And it's locked. Thankfully, you're not bothered by tier, so you're not going to have limited effect against her tier 3 locks, being a tier 3 faction. Just over-explaining to show how that works. So, make a... Oh no,
One
I
moment.
forgot what the roll is.
Ekans. My tools. Thank you.
Okay, it's gonna be a finesse or a tinker, more likely.
I will use Tinker with the burglary gear.
Okay,
to
check
pick
off
that
the
lock.
burglary gear. This will allow you
Uh,
to even attempt this.
Oh, I didn't know it was only single use.
No, it's just you have it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to pick locks without burglar's tools. So check off
yes.
that from your load. And then we'll do a tinker roll. It'll have risky standard effect.
Risky.
Actually, you guys are in a
Standard.
desperate position effect. So we'll call this desperate. You don't have to redo
Okay.
the roll if you've already selected it.
Nope. I'll go back. Standard. Any additional bonus dice?
Only if you push yourself.
I will push myself.
Do you have
Reduce stress.
fine burglar's tools?
No, I have fine safe cracking tools.
Okay. Okay, then continue.
Yes, I will push myself.
Right, 2 stress to get a bonus die. Okay, a 5. Looks like it might have been worth it. So that's a partial success. So, we're going to have Channeler May turn towards you and realize what's going on. Abra, Psybeam! And a wave comes at you and hits you like a rock, tipping you over. Ekans grabs the burglar's tools and continues with the lock and just barely is able to snap it open. You succeed, but you're going to take level 1 harm as well. We'll call this battered. You've been battered by a psychic beam.
You unattractive, low-skilled channeler!
Yeah, you
Because
tell her.
you keep picking.
All right. Blasting off again has ticked a little bit, but the door is open. You guys have access to Lady Celadon's sanctum, but May is still a threat.
Bye, May.
All right, Lapis runs in. Snooper and Olivia, you guys are still in the thick of it with May. You're not getting to see the lady or any of her ashes. She is hard in meditation. Or deep
Out
in
of game.
meditation.
Out of game. Out of game. Aurum,
Yes.
what do you think is the best choice? Because all the choices I've made so far have been shit. So what
Yeah,
do you think is the best
Okay,
choice?
so I think we have proven that Chandler May's Abra is invincible and beyond our capacity as mortals to defeat. However, Chandler May is a mere human, and I have a bandolier of poisons, and I'm gonna throw them at her.
Can't do that. That's against the rules.
Okay. Okay. if that's what you want to do, then me and Magnemite would just run, and then we would try to barricade the door after you come through. Is that the goal?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
well,
think.
oh.
I think maybe like she'll teleport out with Abra or something after I show her the power of science.
Uh-huh.
Power of science and drugs is at your fingertips.
Oh, so she could teleport through the door? Like,
I don't know how that works.
We'll see if it works. Snooper,
Oh,
roll.
crap.
We'll call this skirmish because you're still doing so in a combat capacity. And check off your poisons and let me know what kind of poison it is.
And Olivia, don't forget you can assist to try to get another dice.
Yeah,
That's also
it's
true.
like non-lethal coughing gas from a coughing.
Awesome. Harvested from a real coughing. It's organic.
real
when it
coughing.
comes to trying to barricade the door, what skill would that be?
We'll see how successful this is.
Okay. I'm just wondering if I need to save my stress for that or give it to.
Also,
You're
I'll
going to clear
give it
out
to you.
all of your stress at the end of every mission.
Snooper,
Okay.
don't forget 2 stress, and you can give yourself an additional dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
giving you a
push
stress.
myself.
I'm giving you a stress, and what that does, I can use corporate oversight. When I assist a
Oh my
teammate,
God.
you take an additional stress to increase the tier quality of the item. So your tier quality of your poison increases.
Okay, this
Oh,
would have had
sweet.
limited effect because May is part of an organization that's better than yours. But now it's actually going to be a standard effect.
Okay. So I'm gonna choose the migraine poison. Is what I have.
Amazing. So skirmish, you get 2 bonus die from Olivia's oversight, +1
Okay.
tier, and you're pushing yourself. Cool.
Is it desperate?
It is a desperate position, but it will have standard effect instead of limited.
Okay, and I have 2 bonus die. All right, here we go.
Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards.
A 5.
There we go.
That is a partial success, which isn't bad. It does just mean that maybe you needed to get close to May, and she just slaps you with this like paper flagged baton that she has. Get away from me! She starts beating you away, but then Grimer grabs onto her leg and holds her in place, and you you quickly gas her with the migraine gas. She starts
Can I-
coughing. Well, wheezing.
Reimer has poison gas. When you successfully deliver poison using a combat action, which I think I've done,
You have.
I can increase the harm from its volatility by 1 level to affect an additional target. Can I also give her Abra a migraine?
Okay. I was going to have this get rid of her, so she just kind of counts as 1 target.
Okay.
But I'll have this increase the tier, so it instead of standard effect, this will be great effect, which means you could affect an additional target. So
Okay.
I'm going to say that guards that were arriving, thanks to kids' actions, a bunch of hex maniacs come from down the hall, and they hold their Pokeballs aloft and then shout, "Ghastly! Oh, what is this?" They collapse and then they start having a migraine, and the Pokeball rolls uselessly across the floor before they can deploy their Ghastly.
Oh shit! Can I use finesse to go grab one?
Oh.
Oh.
Good question. Why don't we do that? Let's do a roll.
Okay.
Team Rockets, Rocket.
So the effect,
What?
this is going to be since you've succeeded, I think you're more of a standard or risky position now because
Okay.
there's no threats. And the effect will be standard
Standard. Okay.
Mhm.
And I don't get any bonus die.
unless you push yourself.
Okay. I tried.
You did. You did.
Okay, you go and you reach for the Pokeball, but suddenly you are lifted off of the ground. There's a thin blue halo of light around you, and you are pulled towards the door where Lapis just ran in. Snooper, you are lifted and pulled in as well. We're going to get rid of these folks. They were taken out of the combat. You guys are pulled inside of the central chamber where Lady Celadon has been in deep meditation.
Oh no.
She's
Oh,
chanting.
so you're the Lady Celadon.
I can see the spirit. Come to me. She holds 2 candles aloft, and they start to blaze far more than a normal candle would glow. This little box filled with the phoenix ashes that she has sparkle to life, and you see like a spectral form of a great bird shining up from behind of her. She is now possessed by the spirit of some kind of creature or Pokemon.
Battle the old lady?
You
The
have to
ashes
battle
are
the old
still in front of
lady.
her, right, Noble?
Yeah. In fact, why don't we do that? The ashes seem to be the conduit of her power, but yeah. Why don't we cut the attention to Kid? You've been kicked out of here. Is there any way that you can get back in?
So I've probably been like looking for windows or like other ways to get in, or like an entrance to like a basement or something.
We could say maybe you unlocked a door from inside, but in order to do that, we could do a flashback.
Sure. I could say like during the whole talking bit, like before, or maybe even as I was getting kicked out, Ratata was like kind of sneaking around looking for a door that leads outside and doing hyperfang on the lock mechanism.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna kind of treat this like a Lapis's ability of ignoring the tier, because you can bite through anything. That's your hyperfang ability.
Oh.
Let's do the prowl roll to see if you can find the right door to open.
Okay. And what's the position?
So this is technically you're still in a desperate position, and this is gonna have great effect. I think you can bite through anything.
Okay.
The only other thing is this is probably gonna take 1 stress because you're doing this in a flashback.
Okay.
Okay, 6. You do it.
Hell
So
yeah!
as you're being kicked out, Rattata follows you out, and you kind of like sullenly like look over. Dang, we were so close. And then Rattata like goes Rattata, because that's what they say, and then it darts off. Rattata, and runs off towards the back door.
Got a big deep voice.
Chris Pratt's Rattata.
Chris
Hi.
Pratt's Rattata,
It's
no!
me, Rattata. Kid, you go to the door and open it. You quickly are able to make your way downstairs. There's a bit of a gas that's still like lifting through the air, and you see some unconscious bodies, and you hear.
And I like cover my mouth with my shirt.
Oh yeah, and you see like a glow coming from the next room. You're able to rejoin your friends.
Hey guys, what is going on?
Ooh! She's shrieking
Look-
like that lady that was locked out of the bus, and she starts spinning random things around the room. All the fires and torches on the walls glow brightly with sacred flames. What do you guys do?
She's an Itako.
Snooper ideas?
Might
You
explain
can't just
that to
make
me.
up words, kid.
No, they're from my hometown in Ekritique. They can be possessed by the spirits of creatures and people.
What's
But
wrong
we
with
can
your
still
town?
But we can still steal the ashes, right?
Is it safe to do that? Kid, why don't you do an attune roll? I know you have attune.
Yeah, sure.
Attune is for dealing with occult stuff, generally.
What's the position again? Is this?
I think since you've rejoined your friends and you're all together, we'll call this risky standard.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, that's
So
a
far.
partial success. Okay. We're going to say that as you reach, you run towards the ashes like, oh, we can just take these. You go to grab them, but there is a massive backlash as you grab them. The lid slams down, but she blasts you away with sacred fire. I'm going to say that you're going to get a level 3 harm. Scorched.
Oh, I wasn't trying to take them. I was just trying to remember if it's safe or not.
Oh yeah, but this is what happened. You experimented, and this
This
is
is
a
what happened.
This is a partial success, but it was a very dangerous one. You can resist this, and to resist it, you will probably do resolve, because the roll that you were trying to do was attune. So you can just click the word resolve. You know, it's less intuitive. Okay.
Ooh.
So you would take 6 stress minus the
5.
The highest die result. Okay, so 5. So you're
So
going to take
1.
only 1 stress, but it lowers the harm. So you jump out of the way from the burst of fire, and now it's a level 2 harm, which we'll say is badly burned. So you have a level 2 harm.
So type badly burned, or
You type badly burned in the second row of the harm table.
okay.
Can I use one of my items?
Absolutely, if you have an idea.
Can I
also-
throw a bird?
I'm just going to do that. You did succeed in getting the ashes away from Lady Celadon.
Can
So-
I throw a burn heal at him?
Absolutely.
Okay, so one of my loadout is gone,
Okay.
so I'm to 4, and that's 1 potion, and that was a burn heal.
Okay. You toss Kid a burn heal, and we'll say that you reduce it to just burned. So you've improved your
Ow.
your
Oh,
harm.
that feels really nice.
So it can go from tier 2 to tier 1, which is good. That didn't take any actions or anything. But what do we want to do with our next actions while this is going on? Maybe you two are preoccupied. Snooper and
I
Lapis, you
have
saw Kid run away with the Phoenix Ashes, but Celadon is enraged.
He has the
Shall I-
ashes.
Wait, Kid has the ashes?
I got the
Kid
ashes,
has the ashes, yeah.
and it hurts. It really hurts. It hurt really bad.
It's okay, Kid. We don't have to worry about it much longer. Here, give me the ashes,
No. And I like hold on to them tighter.
please. I promise we can get them out of here.
No. I got him. I'm taking him back.
Yes, you're gonna take them back through all the security and explain to them what might have happened upstairs.
If you give them to Lapis, we'll put in a request for your hot air balloon.
Can,
And muffins.
can I make her roll for that?
It is your choice, Kid, to give over the ashes. Unfortunately, there's not much that you can really do to influence Kid's opinion if he's not being a team player.
Can I use my command skill to make Kid be team player? Because I got 2 points in command.
How about this? So that to avoid like the party v party kind of deal. Well, that's a shame. I had a completely easy way for us to get out of here with the ashes. But if you don't want to hand them over, I guess we can fight whatever this ugly, I don't know, possessed woman is doing.
Possessed old lady.
Possessed old lady. But we could, or you could also get more burns. Hey, everyone, do you think Kid likes to be burned more?
Seems like it.
Lady Celadon's just watching this happening, being like, "What the fuck?"
Her like arms are crossed at this point. I'm trying.
And then I
to do
notice
something.
the giant phoenix lady, and I'm like, "Okay." And then I just toss him to Lapis.
I use escape rope.
Oh. Okay. You check off your escape rope, and I believe that just removes you from this situation.
Bye.
What was the Japanese word for bitch again?
Okay. Lapis kind of tricks you and pulls on a rope and just disappears through a trapdoor in the ceiling. We'll just remove you from the situation. I'll maybe put you down here. You're now
Aw.
running through the facility. There still might be a few guards in your way, but we'll see.
Wait, isn't the escape rope left behind when they use it?
It is. It is.
Does that mean we can also use it, or is it left behind as in it disappears?
Left behind as in it. I'm gonna say it disappears. You can check off your own escape ropes if you like, if you have them. But for now, I'm going to say that any future attempts at escape are going to be they're going to require a roll of some kind, because Lady
Yeah,
Celadon
yeah.
is furious now.
May I do one more thing, or is my turn over?
I'm going to move the spotlight to someone else.
Okay.
So Lady Celadon starts using an ancient power, and the entire basement starts rumbling. Rocks start falling from the ceiling. What do you guys do?
Snooper, ideas?
Yes. I have a net launcher.
Does
Okay.
net work on ghosts?
Does
We'll
that
find
help
out.
us?
Well, it works on old ladies.
Old lady is
But
not
that-
immune
she-
to net. Okay, so check off that on your load, and then what action do you want to use for this? I'm guessing it'll probably be either finesse or hunt, maybe.
I'm very bad at both of those things.
Did I already use my corporate oversight? Or do I
Uh,
have that permanently?
If it says it's once per session or once per score, then it's once per score. Otherwise,
It doesn't say that, so can I use that to make it so that that's a better net?
okay, when you assist a teammate, you can take an additional stress to increase the tier or quality of the items. So,
Okay.
yeah, Snooper. This would have had less effect, but thanks to your corporate oversight, Olivia was able to secure access to the premium
Excellent.
net launcher.
Premium net!
Net launcher
This is why I
plus.
like Olivia.
All right, so use a roll for this.
Okay, it would probably be skirmish.
We can say skirmish, yeah. You get up close in combat. She's flapping these astral wings at you, battering you with heat, and you whip out the net launcher from your bag.
Okay. Is it standard or limited?
We're gonna say it's standard. It would have been limited. You can push yourself to increase the effect if you'd like.
No. I might push myself for a bonus die though.
Okay.
So I have 5 stress now. I'm pretty stressed out.
Life
Okay,
is hard.
so I have 1 bonus die and greater effect.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's a partial success. So we're going to say that your net launcher gets blasted away from the recoil, and it slaps over Lady Celadon. The spectral form of the phoenix behind her is starting to flicker and fade. She howls in anguish and drops one of the candles. She's a little confused. She isn't fully defeated, but she's distracted. You might be able
Can
to
I
get
swipe
away.
one of the candles?
You can swipe a candle. So I'm gonna say that you've lost your weapon. Like, you can't use it again, and that's part of the consequence for this. And I'm gonna increment a little bit from the partial.
Could you explain what the room looks like?
We'll say it's it looks older than the rest of the city. It's crumbling apart. It looks like an old, maybe bank building or something.
Okay.
You can decide anything, any details of the room, and I mean, I'll have ultimate veto power, but usually I'm probably going to say, yeah, of course, there's whatever you want there.
While Snooper is doing that, can I, like, use a demolition tool to try to punch a hole in the wall?
You know what? Why not? What kind of demolition tool?
I didn't know there were options.
I don't know. Are you using a hammer? Are you using like a grenade? Did you maybe set up
I think
something before?
yeah, I think what my brain is thinking is, have you played Fallout 4?
I have not.
There is a robot in there named Sonia that has a sonar thing that she uses that can break down rock. And I'm thinking that I had by Magnemite learn that type of thing with demolition tools that I put on him,
I mean,
like amplified him.
we could call that a gadget. Or
Okay, gadget instead. Okay.
Yeah, we can call it a gadget, and then we can say this gives Magnemite the ability to attempt a rec roll.
Mm-hmm.
And because you have an item, we'll say that this has a great effect instead of normal effect.
Okay. So is it risky?
I'd say it's risky. It might have been desperate,
Okay.
but Celadon's distracted.
Okay, risky, and it's
The
great.
power of net.
and I don't
I
have any
guess,
bonus
yes.
die.
Unless someone wants to take a stress to give them an additional dice.
Anyone?
Sounds like nah.
All right.
I'm pretty stressed. I don't know if I.
Yeah,
do
it's
that.
all good. It's all good. I'm independent. I'm strong and independent. Okay.
Magnemite.
There we go.
5.
Partial success. All right. I'm gonna say that you take a level 1 harm, battered by all the rocks, but Magnemite uses a sonic resonance to blast through one of the walls, and you guys are able to make your escape. Lady Celadon is screaming behind you, and the flames start to die out as the ashes get further away. The focus now gone. You guys have gotten away with the Phoenix ashes. Let's say that this ends, and you guys just barely avoided blasting off again. But a technically successful mission. Good job. Let's get out of here.
Good job, everyone except for Lapis.
Good job, everyone except for Left.
What you talking about? I told you I would get the ashes
Left
out.
us alone. Just left us.
Well, I didn't know that would mean you would leave us.
Lapis tosses the box of ashes to Olivia.
Oh, okay. Okay. You were just outside. All right.
Correct.
All right.
And now
There's a
we
big
bring it back to the
explosion.
boat, yeah?
Ghastlies kind of start fanning out of the building as Celadon
Okay,
screams to
move.
take back those ashes. Get them back for me. Her voice
Go, go,
echoes
go, go, go,
psychically
go, go.
throughout the streets, but you guys managed to get away under cover of night, or I guess day. It's probably day if the place was open.
Can
And
I?
You make it back.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying you make it back. We're gonna do some like stuff, some upkeep in between this and the next mission. But what were you trying to say, Moki?
I was gonna say, can I write out a bunch of talismans that like keep out spirits and stuff and put them on our base door?
You know what? We can say that is a thing that happens.
Yeah.
There's a potential for doing that during the downtime activities.
This is a really weird kid.
This is a weird kid.
Yeah, he's pretty weird.
It's like being into dinosaurs, except he's into ghosts and the occult. Actually, that's not that weird. That was probably me.
Oh my gosh! Now remember.
No, it's
now you
definitely
remind me
weird.
of the little brother from Mitchells vs. Machines.
Oh no, yeah.
What with ghosts?
You want to talk about dinosaurs?
Going through the whole phone book. Do you want to talk
Do
about
you
that?
want to talk about the relationship between mediums and Itako and Shintoism?
Okay, so
No.
we're gonna call
Aw.
this.
Stop asking.
So they were a tier 3 group.
Good job,
We'll
guys.
call this a big score. It would have been a standard score, but you guys weren't going after Pokemon. You were going after like an object you could sell. Okay, I'll ask you guys. Do you think this was a standard exposure job, or do you think it was smooth and quiet, loud and chaotic, or wild and devastating?
That's kind of loud and chaotic.
Yeah,
It
that
was
sounds
loud
about
and
right.
chaotic.
Alright.
I don't know about devastating. We didn't.
I
Blow
would've
up a building.
No one died.
I would have said it would have been standard if we didn't or if the hole in the wall wasn't done. But since
Yeah.
it's now loud and chaotic with the Magnemite set it over the edge, which is a good idea.
We needed the hole.
Yes, we did.
Although she's like famous in the city, I'm gonna say this isn't a high-profile target, just because people don't necessarily take the local psychic very seriously. Hostile
Just the
turf,
ashes.
yes. Okay.
Oh no!
Ignore rep. We're just going to say that you increase in tier between each score.
Hooray!
So we're gonna bump up. Oh, I'm up here.
How does that affect us? Like, are we able to choose something else? Like, what does tier?
So your tier means that you will have better effect against more dangerous enemies, essentially.
Okay.
Hooray!
As far as coin, you guys get 8 coin to divide amongst yourselves. You'll see a little thing on your sheet where you can like pump up coin. And I'm gonna say you get an extra 2 coin because you got the Phoenix Ashes. So there's 10 coin to divide amongst you guys. So you could say that each of you gets 2, and then you maybe put 2 in the bank. Does that sound good?
I'm okay with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could we use those 2 for like better equipment for next time?
You can. We will get to that during downtime.
Okay.
You guys also take 5 heat because the police, of course, do investigate, and other factions, of course, take notice. So
Where do we put
Like the
feet? I
crook
don't see-
team.
Oh, I'm keeping track of it. Normally there's a faction
okay.
sheet, but we're not doing too much faction stuff in this system because it's a one-shot.
Gotcha.
So let's do entanglements. Your heat is 4 or 5. Okay, dangerous Pokemon.
So afterwards, we get falafel, and I'm paying. I'll buy falafel.
All right,
Thanks, Commander Olivia.
Yeah.
you guys are
Good
getting
job, y'all.
falafel. We'll say you're at the local falafel place.
Mm-hmm.
Is there one? There's Vincenzo's Seafoods. There's the Flame Wheel Grill. There's the Magmar Java.
Oh,
Which one do you want to go to?
Magmar Java. Is that like Indonesian? Or sorry, is that
It's
like
whatever you
winds-
guys want it to
Winds
be.
and waves food.
Yeah. Let's go to that one.
Yeah, that one.
Let's go to
I wanna go
let's
to
go
that
to
one. Yeah, I want Rendang.
You're going to Magmar Java.
Mhm.
Awesome. Okay. So while you're there, a Pokemon starts causing chaos at the game corner across the street. You can see that perhaps a rival that was allied with the Celadon faction set them to start setting the game corner ablaze. You guys are across the street getting falafel. When a Flareon appears, it starts torching the place. I'm gonna need a roll from somebody to try and either catch it or get rid of it. If you catch it, there's a
Okay.
chance that it'll
Do we
cost
still have more
coins.
stress, or did that go away?
We will get to that.
Okay, sorry.
This is happening first.
Okay.
I'll take the roll for trying to catch it.
All right. We will call this a hunt roll. If anybody's assisting, they might be putting themselves at risk, but you can.
I can assist. I have a glue sprayer.
Ooh. Okay, we can check that off.
A glue sprayer. I
yeah,
love
I
that.
come prepared.
Yeah, hell yeah. You got a net and a glue sprayer. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I've got
I-
so much stuff. It's so funny.
May I try to negotiate sway instead
You're gonna sway the
to
Flareon.
try to try to stop it from going berserk?
Oh.
We would probably call this command or even attune if you're trying to like command a Pokemon that you can't normally talk to.
Do you want me to command it? I got 2 command.
Yeah, that might be
I
a
would feel more
thing.
I would feel more comfortable with you doing it instead.
Okay. Then I can do command. Is Snooper still gonna glue their feetsies?
Will that help if you're trying to command them?
I don't think so.
Yeah, probably
I mean,
not
I can call it assistance, so you get a bonus die.
Sure.
Can
yeah.
we, can we
you
stack
command
assistance?
I'm kicking my legs sitting at the food place.
your falafel?
Can we stack assistance normal?
Not normally. If you want to do further assistance, it would be a setup. I could consider the glue gun to be a setup. Which would
Okay,
just
you
mean
Flareon's
glue
so
it,
cute,
glue it to the
though.
floor so it can't move, and then I go and try to command it to calm the fuck down.
And I'll spend a stress to give you assistance.
Okay. So, Snooper, instead let's have this be a finesse roll. Or hunt, either one. This is to set up Olivia.
Oh, okay. Hunt or what?
Hunt or finesse, to like aim.
I'm not good at either of those things. I'll
So
do
maybe
maybe
Lapis
someone else.
I'll spend the stress to give you the actually dice.
Okay, that's better.
And this is just risky standard. We're not in combat necessarily
Okay,
anymore.
risky and standard and bonus dice. I don't get any this time because it's given to Aurum instead.
I'll spend another stress to give you additional dice
Oh shit. Okay.
after the setup.
Okay, so I roll first, right?
Yes. Try and set this up.
Ooh.
Well,
Okay, it fails. Perhaps you missed. if it had succeeded, this would have increased the position or the effect. But Olivia, you're just doing a raw roll. You have assistance.
Okay, a risk, stand, and 1, and I roll, and I got a 4,
Hey,
2,
there we go.
and a 2.
All right, partial success. We're going to say that the Flareon ends up causing 1 coin in damage. I'll just take it out of the crew coin by decreasing that. by
Oh,
1.
fuck.
It's a partial success. It didn't do as much damage as it could have done, but you managed to. I guess I'll ask you. How do you command this Flareon to stand down? It is a wild creature, perhaps released by
It is a
someone else.
wild Flareon, and hold on, give me a minute to think. I actually want to be clever here.
Right.
You spray water on it. No, bad. Down.
Roll up with a spritzer.
I command it with aggression, like almost like intimidation, where I go, "Hey, all your fire that you're like a really booming, loud, angry. Like I'm so stressed, I'm so pissed," and I do like, "Your fire is burning my fucking falafel. You are the problem here. You need to calm down. You're burning my falafel."
It scorches the rest of the falafel before it finally settles in and realizes who's boss. That you aren't afraid of it. It stands down, and you're able to get it inside of a Pokeball. Even though you didn't get any Pokemon during the last mission, you did end up with one, for better or worse. Flareon was sent to the box, or the PC. Well, put it over there.
To Bill's PC, would you say?
I don't know if you guys are on the same system that Ash uses, but
Yeah, Rocket has a different type of system. It would be like what's the opposite of Bill? Hang
Microsoft
on.
Teams.
Teams.
Yeah, we have like the corporate one.
Olivia sent Flareon to Microsoft Teams. So now, so during any score, you guys can whip out the Flareon to use something that a Flareon could do to succeed at something. Probably shooting fire at something.
Oh, cool.
Shooting. Yeah, flamethrower.
Arson is awesome.
Our son is awesome.
That
All right.
is a weird kid.
We're doing downtime. Restore your armor and special
not
armor.
Weird.
You can normally check off your armor to automatically resist something, but it costs load. You can remove all level 1 harm. So if you have level 2 harm or level 3 harm, that doesn't get removed.
Does it move
hooray.
down?
Sorry?
Does it move down or does it stay in 2?
It doesn't move down unless you spend time to recover.
Okay.
Then you all can indulge your vice. And this is how it works. You can just click the indulge vice text on
Oh,
number
I'm
3
so
up
at
there.
6. I was almost at 6.
You're gonna clear all your stress, and then if you were at 6+, you overindulge, and we'll figure out that is. You don't need to do it by the system. I've done it here
Sorry.
because there's like another
So we-
system that we're using. I've streamlined it.
Oh, I'm sorry. So we get rid of all of our stress?
Get rid of all of your stress. If you were at 6 or higher, then you randomly overindulge.
So we don't have to click indulge vice.
You don't. You can click it
Okay.
from the chat. So in the chat, you'll see a downtime thing, and the indulge vice text is pink. If you click on
Oh
that,
yeah, I see that.
yes,
Oh,
sorry.
I see it.
I need to be
Mhm,
specific with my
mhm.
words.
So, kid, how are you indulging your vice?
Don't
He, like-
ask him that.
I pull out a lollipop from my mouth and I just smile really big and I'll be like, I walked around a bunch of graves and chanted for a couple hours.
Weird kid.
Got it.
I don't think the indulge vice button works, Noble.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
No,
You
sorry.
can click the X next to your stress and it will clear it all out.
That's what I had done before. I wasn't certain if the indulge vice is for Noble's housekeeping.
Okay, well, if you guys can't click on it, that might just be a me problem. So, can I fix this in a good amount of time? I don't think I can, so I'll just click on it for you guys. Did anybody have 6 or higher stress?
No, I didn't.
Nope.
Okay, then everybody just clears out their stress. No overindulgence, but I'd like to know how you guys are indulging your vice. Kid has already said he's wandering amongst tombstones.
With a
Olivia staring.
lollipop.
Olivia staring at Lapis is staring at the jewelry store.
Oh, because your vice is luxury.
Yes.
You perhaps spend
Uh,
some time using your own money, not necessarily the crew's money, to like go and buy a bunch of jewelry and just look at yourself in the mirror wearing it and trying on a whole bunch of different things that you don't even intend to purchase. But
Absolutely.
the staff is starting to get a little annoyed.
Darling, my money spends the same. Please don't be annoyed.
Ekans. Ekans is
Yes,
there
see?
too.
Even... Ekans is wearing a pair of earrings.
And a bracelet.
What?
All right, Olivia.
I'm at a what are they called? Where you put money for parking? Parking meter. I'm taking apart a parking meter.
Awesome. What is your vice?
Mhm. My vice is pleasure, but my pleasure is taking things apart.
Oh, of course. You start taking
Mhm.
apart the parking meter.
I'm not taking the money. I'm literally not taking the money. I'm just taking it apart.
Of course, the
Learning how it
officers don't
works.
know that, and they promptly start chasing you down. Magnemite maybe bursts a few other parking meters and causes a bunch of coins to spill out onto the ground. The police trip up and you and you make your getaway. Thankfully, Snooper, how's about yous?
Mine is weird, so I spend time working on my ultimate weapon that Team Rocket will eventually deploy on the city at large, my Grimer Devolution Ray. It will transform all Pokemon into Grimers.
Giovanni just kind of looks at you while you're explaining this to him, and he goes, "Well, just keep it under our budget." And don't
You can
use
use
all of
the-
the power
the
in the facility
Broom
again.
closet.
He flips the breakers and the game corner comes back to life. Awesome.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll have to make like a Grimer shielding ray so I don't accidentally turn all of our Pokemon into Grimers as well, so that's another project.
Well, why wouldn't they want that? Isn't Grimer the perfect form?
Well, yes, I think so, but you know, the boss maybe doesn't want his Persian to turn into a Grimer.
Perhaps. All right. So the other thing you guys can do is you can train. So you're going to either level up, which means you can learn. You can fill in 1 dot for 2 different actions, like wreck or skirmish. Those action dots. Another option, you can learn a new move, which is like discharge and spit up and swallow. Wow, you guys chose all the worst names.
Spit up and swallow. Yeah.
Hyper Fang.
Sticky
Oh,
hole.
don't use that one. Or you can evolve your Pokemon, but I'm not gonna let you evolve it on this this first downtime. Sorry.
Bite his dick off, Rattata.
I think I want to learn. I think I want to train skirmish since we're not very stealthy and we're probably gonna fight.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, well I don't have an escape rope.
That
Right.
sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, I didn't know if everyone had one. That's why I didn't use mine.
What? You have an escape rope?
I do, but I didn't
I look
feel
at
right leaving you
Olivia. Do
behind.
you have an escape rope?
I did not have an escape rope. No.
I can't believe you didn't prepare an escape rope. That's
Okay,
who
well
would
I'm
do
gonna
that?
prepare 1 point in skirmish, so now I can fight.
Okay. You can all do 1 dot in 2 different actions.
Oh, and
Okay.
2 different ones.
So it's either 1 move or 2 dots, or
1 move, which is called a playbook ability, but yeah, it's a Pokemon move in this. Or you can get 2 dots, like action
Okay.
dots.
Okay, so how many downtime things do we do?
You're going to do 1 downtime activity, but you can always do more by spending coin. Plus 1 coin to do another downtime activity.
Oh, okay. And
The
we all got
activities.
8 coin?
You all got 2 coin.
2.
There's 1 coin in the bank.
Okay.
Did I spend one for the luxury, Noble?
No, you don't have to. That's like padded on. It's assumed you're using your extra money. Maybe if you overindulge, then you might cost coin.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna click the downtime button again. The 3 different activities available to you are below. You could acquire an asset, which sounds like something that you guys could do. What did you guys want to do before? You were asking if you could set up ghost traps. We could say maybe that's acquiring an asset, like anti-ghost tech. So if you want to do that, kid, you can do a roll, and we can see what the quality of that is.
I would, but so when Olivia used the burn heal on me, how did that affect the burn again? The harm?
It reduced it by 1, so it should be a level 2 harm instead of level 3.
Oh, wait. I thought I reduced the harm to level 2 because of the success.
Yeah, it should be 1 now because they were able to get it to 2, and then I was able to get theirs to 1. Or no?
Oh, so the resistance. Oh, you resisted it, right? Okay. Yeah. It did go to 1, so you actually got rid of it. So it's actually
okay.
Good. Sorry, I forgot what happened in the last hour.
No. So I got it down to 2, and then the burn heal brought it down to 1?
Yes, and then you guys automatically heal 1 harm, like all level 1 harm, during downtime. Otherwise, you would need to recover.
So all the downtime stuff happens?
Yeah, all the stuff under downtime happens. Downtime activities,
okay, and then
the 6th one is listed in the table below that.
Okay, that's what I was confused about. Okay, thank you. So, remove harm. Okay, so I'm not harmed.
Yeah, so you're totally free to acquire an asset. I would probably do like a tune for that.
A what? I'm sorry?
A tune.
And what are the options?
So you wanted to get some like anti-ghost tech, right, for the lair?
Talismans, yeah.
Yes.
So I figure that's something that's kind of connected to his vice, is that he like studies the occult and stuff.
Yeah, and I would say it's related to a tune. So a tune would be the roll that you're gonna make. You could call this acquiring an asset if you intend to use it. If you're intending on maybe, if you're intending to like protect the base, maybe we could call this reducing heat.
Sure. And then what are the positions and stuff, or is this a fortune roll?
It's outside it, so it doesn't matter. It's outside of a score.
Oh, okay. So
yeah. Position and effect
standard.
only matter like during a score.
Okay.
Right.
Good roll.
So that is a tier quality 2. So that means that it can affect things, well, with standard effect. It's a tier 2 talisman.
Okay.
You can just add that, I guess, to your notes. You just have this for a one-time use.
Questionable.
Yes.
For the items that come with our essentially a class, do we get those replenished automatically, or do we have to buy them back?
They clear out. Any items that you've used, you can clear those out. Your load clears out. Your stress should be cleared out.
Correct. Okay.
Yeah.
Then if that's the case, then Lapis will use their activity to reduce our heat.
Okay. How are you doing this?
Trying to downplay them, like they're not as good as they really think they are.
Okay.
Like,
so maybe
this group is...
you're spinning PR, maybe?
Correct.
You could go...
Oh, like a rumor about us that's negative, so it's like, no, they're not that big of a deal.
Correct.
Oh, why would you do that?
Using their sway.
Okay.
Well, it's the same way. It's the same way as she attempted to deceive you three. We're like, oh, here, trust me, please.
Okay, so we'll say that maybe you go to the Kanto Star, the newspaper, and you start trying to spin a yarn about maybe how things are perhaps not as bad as they seem. That big boom that they heard in the Celadon Tower, it wasn't that bad, and it wasn't you guys, certainly.
She'll spin it as, those are cultists. Goodness, they deal with fire all the time. It's bound to happen that something explodes. Who knows what kind of rituals they're doing with gunpowder?
I didn't realize you guys ran tabloids. Thought you were a reputable source of information. Okay, so let's call this a sway roll. You can also spend coin for downtime stuff. If you spend coin, you can increase the effect level, which will basically increase the number that you're getting here.
I'll spend a coin for an additional to increase it.
Okay, so if you spend a coin, you'll decrease the heat by an extra 1.
Hooray! Sway, go.
Go. Sway. Risky standard.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter, but I'm just gonna say risky standard.
Hell yes!
That's a 6, that's a success. You do it. That's 3 reduction, but since you spent coin, I'm gonna say that's an extra 4. They really take this to heart. They inform you, somebody came in here and they were saying that they were public witnesses to you guys. I didn't realize that this wasn't the case, but you were just so convincing. And certainly, we can make sure that this spins in a different direction, they say, pocketing the coin that you've given them. But you didn't hear it from me, but this character named Amber Blaze came in. Apparently, she had something out for Team Rocket. She didn't seem associated with you folks, or with the cult. But you didn't hear that from me. She goes back to typing.
Hear what?
She winks.
She winks back, and she goes back to the rest of the group.
Awesome.
Well, darlings, we don't have to worry about that little escapade.
Alright, your heat's gone down. Anybody else want to do anything other than, just moving on? You can also just say what you do.
Can I acquire a asset?
Sure. What would you like to acquire?
1 coin. Can I have
A
trying
getaway
to think of what would help us get away the best.
I mean, hot air balloon. You did say you were going to put in for it.
Yeah, okay. I put money into a hot air balloon. That's our getaway balloon.
How are you getting the hot air balloon? Maybe consorting, because you said you were putting in a good word.
I'm acquisitioning it. I'm talking with the bosses.
You're talking to budgeting, and they're always a pain. So really, it's about greasing the wheels.
Yeah, it's about greasing the wheels, and it's also about showing authority. So I'm being commanding. I'm giving them, here's a little bit. So one of my coins, one of my coins is spent. Or do I do 2 because it's a big thing?
No, I'm just gonna say. So if you acquire an asset, normally it's like you're borrowing it. If you spend coin, you'll be able to increase the tier level of this item that you acquire, of this asset.
Okay. Getaway balloon. Get away.
We're gonna roll and see how good it is. So.
Okay. What do you want me to roll? Command or?
Consort, I think. Because you're talking within your organization.
Okay, I have no consort, so this will suck.
Okay.
Hey!
Is Aurum doing anything? Or, literally blocking your name. Snooper. Oh.
Snooper, you want to help me get a getaway balloon?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll add an extra die to this.
Well, do you have consort, Snooper?
I sure don't.
Okay, cool.
I have no social skills whatsoever, and I stand next to you with my hands on my hips.
Yeah, most people here don't.
So we will both autistically ask for a balloon and then bribe them a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, money I have.
Okay, risky, standard.
Yep.
And 1 extra dice.
1 extra dice from assistance. And the outcome will be increased by 1. So normally this would be a tier 0 item. But because you put money into it, this is going to be a tier 1. Look, you guys are new, so I'll throw you a bone, but most of the other, like, hot air balloons that we have in inventory, they've all been checked out by, like, one group of people. And I guess they have priority or something. But I can
So our
I can do
our
this.
fucked up balloon is like. Go ahead, sorry.
He gives you a hot air balloon, but unfortunately the only one that they have is shaped like a Magikarp.
Cool.
Oh no.
Shame.
Good.
All right.
Can I spend some extra time pasting angry eyebrows on the Magikarp?
You may.
Can I help?
That does not require a roll. You do it.
Okay, cool.
The
So
Magikarp
at
has
least it's
angry
an
eyes.
angry Magikarp. Mm-hmm.
The boss walks in and congratulates you. I saw that you guys protected the turf from that Flareon encounter, and we managed to score that Flareon. I'm impressed by the amount that you've put into our coffers, thanks to that set of dubious occult nonsense. But it sells. He nods and pets his Persian. Good job, team. Anyway, here's the next set of news. Time for the next score. What do you guys want to do?
All right, let's see our options.
We got Gentleman Preston suddenly withdraws his jeweled Imperial Azoth egg from public display.
an
Lady Devi Mine opens a new fashion line for autumn, but all eyes
What
are on
is
her
an Azoth?
prized Eevee.
I'm Googling it.
I believe it's a location. Silphco Subsidiaries announces plans for a new series of stronger Pokeball. In the front page news, department store debuts a one-of-a-kind Chansey doll promotion drawing the eyes of collectors and thieves. And amid fishing shortage, local eateries are seeking rare imported Kingler from the Whirl Islands. Not a ton of Pokemon on this sheet, but you can go after a prized Eevee or a whole bunch of Kingler.
Man, Eevees are stupid.
They are.
Darling.
Eevees are pretty stupid.
This one's
And darlings,
purebred.
we already went with the occult. You gotta promise me go after the jewels this time.
But we could also get a Kingler. That could
Oh,
help
a
us
bunch of
get
Kingler.
future
We
stuff.
specifically have a Magikarp. That feels like it's pushing us towards the fishing thing, but I don't know.
But can you imagine how much
do you
money
wanna
a
be like
famous lady's prized Eevee would be?
Do you want to be associated with the person who caught that 20 Taurus and gave it to our boss?
Oh no,
do you really,
you're so
do you
right.
really think you'd want the 20 King?
No, you're so right. Nope, you got me. Yep.
All right.
We leaning towards prized Eevee?
I think it would sell for a lot of money.
know what would also sell
I'm
for a lot of money?
voting prized Eevee or I'm voting stronger Pokeball.
Okay, well, I'm still protest voting for my Kingler.
Oh.
All
I
right.
might, if Gentleman Preston is related to anyone I know, it might be easier for us to go after the Azoth egg.
I know a
So
gentleman.
we're all over the fucking place.
Yeah. I think we have no idea. Maybe we should just roll a dice.
Roll a
Well,
dice.
you have no
yeah.
idea.
We could do a
I have a
fortune roll.
question.
Yes, what is your question?
In my family's history, would I have ever met Gentleman Preston or know who he is?
I don't know. We could say that you did. We could also attempt to gather information on that topic.
Follow-up question.
Yes.
Because I'm from Alola, would I have increased fishing skill?
That's racist.
If you invoke your background, maybe.
Okay.
If we're invoking backgrounds, I would like to invoke the noble background.
I believe you actually do know somebody that's part of Gentleman Preston's Gentleman's Club, Gentleman Richmond, and you are allied with him. You do.
So we have a way in.
You do have a way into that mission.
Absolutely, and he does owe me one.
Wait, I also am from a noble background. That's what I was asking.
Well, then perhaps you both know them.
Oh shit.
Oh, you might know Gentleman Richmond too.
I do
Wait.
know Gentleman Richmond.
You're a noble
Does he-
kid? The fuck? What?
We don't talk about that, man.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Right.
Olivia,
What
what's
kind of-
your background?
What kind of favor does he owe you?
I'm from Alola.
Snooper, what kind of favor
okay.
does Richmond owe you?
He doesn't owe me a favor, but I did help him out once for a candy bar.
Good enough.
He wanted me to
Well-
listen in on a conversation, and I did it. And I was real good at it, too.
Ooh.
So it sounds like it's time for us to call in our favor from him.
Okay. It sounds like we
I
have.
mean, I
Double
got my
favor.
candy bar.
Sounds like we're starting to lean towards that mission. You guys want to do that one?
I think logistically that makes the most sense, but before we move, I want to know what Snooper's background is.
Oh, well, just so you know, I was born for a life of crime. My background
Uh-huh.
is in the underworld, so you guys have merely adopted Team Rocket, but I was molded by it. I was born
Forged in it.
in it.
Grimer starts making different shapes as you punctuate your
Form.
sentences.
Oh my god. It's like Pikachu doing the impressions.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Make an
Alright.
octagon.
Did you see that shit in the show? Pikachu
I
would
did.
he would move around his face and copy other Pokemon's faces, and he was really good at it.
Pikachu is part Ditto.
Part Ditto, yeah.
Literally.
My mama was a Ditto.
Okay, so it sounds like we made our decision.
It does.
Everybody's mother was a Ditto.
What
You
does
guys-
that mean?
If you play the games, you would
Right.
understand.
It's like a Genghis Khan situation. You guys head to Niddo Heights, where the Gentleman's Guild has a tall, pristine penthouse suite that they rent out for special high-stakes games. Why don't we do some information gathering? Who wants to gather information on these folks? You do have an inn.
Where is this on the map?
It is here.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you.
Before we information gather, Noble, is part of the loadout. Does loadout come before or after information?
It does technically come. Yeah, I guess it can come after information. Technically, information is the first thing that happens. Then we pick an approach. Then we pick a loadout. Then we engage.
I understand. Okay. What do you guys think? Out of character.
Well,
I don't really have anything. I have a little bit of survey that I could do, but I don't really have anything that would be able to help us get information.
Well, you do have an inn. You mentioned that you knew Gentleman Richmond. Maybe they know something.
So which one of you, or do both of you want to talk to him?
I could, how about you go talk to Gentleman Richmond, Lapis, and I'll go ask my sister.
All right.
And who is
why are you getting your
sister?
sister involved?
Because I think she performs at this guild.
Oh my goodness. At the Gentleman's Club. Your sister. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
What?
Let's find out what
Well,
she
she's a
does.
gay-
I have
Geisha.
a lot of
That's what they
questions
do.
about this child,
She's
I
a
do
geisha.
and I say that to the rest of the group, like just pointing at him.
It's a noble art. They dress up really, really pretty with these big backpacks called obi.
Okay, I have an idea how I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Lapis will approach Gentleman Richmond. Gentleman Richmond, Gentleman Richmond, please, I
Yes?
need your help.
Yes. What was your name again?
My name is Lapis. Don't you recognize me?
Of course I recognize you, darling. You just weren't wearing your makeup this time.
Oh, well, that's kind of what I want to call my favor in for. Well, I really want an invitation to me and my friends to the Gentleman's Club.
Oh, you and your friends.
Yes.
I'll see the strings that I can pull. Why don't we make a consort rule about this sort of thing?
How about this, Ace? Could I negotiate? Can I negotiate sway with charm?
So
Because
I like when the
I'm
characters say
coming off
things.
as the ability to influence them to.
I think this
like-
is more of a consort. Just because consorting is when you're planning with allies. And that is what this is.
Do you have anything in consort?
I don't.
Can I give you one of my stress then for consort?
You could.
Oh yes, gentlemen, Richmond, this is my friend, Olivia.
Oh yes, of course.
like-
we're very interested in getting in this club. Our friend here, Aiden, their sister is performing, and we'd really like to look after her to make sure that she's safe and being taken care of.
Oh, hi, Mr. Richmond, and I wave at him.
Yes, the boy. I do recall the boy eating most of the chicken wings last time.
That sounds like
Kanto fried chicken.
Kanto fried chicken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
KFC.
The
Is it made out of Pidgeys?
It's made out of Pidgeys, absolutely. They're everywhere here. It's not like anybody cares.
It's
Let's
the
do-
city.
Let's do a consort roll. You have a bonus die.
I'll push myself as well.
I will also actually. Why don't we do Moki? Why don't we do your roll to see if you can get your sister into the gentleman's club? And we'll call this a setup. So this will have greater effect on the consort later.
Okay.
What action do you want to do with that? That might be a
Um,
sway if you want to convince the people to let her in on a certain day.
Oh sure, they get sway, but I don't.
Yeah, they do.
Sarcasm.
Big sis, I know you have that big dance tomorrow, and it's gonna be at the Gentleman's Guild, and I know you're gonna do that special routine you've been working on. Can I come see it, please, 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 please?
Well, they almost kicked you out last time. Do you promise
I'll
to
be good, I promise.
What?
I won't
I'll be
eat all the
good.
chicken.
I won't eat all the chimpkin. I'll eat ahead
I
of
just
time.
want to see my big sis perform.
Okay. Let's call this sway. And we'll see how good this succeeds. Yeah, get more
So
wings.
risky standard.
Yeah, risky standard. What is music?
There we go, 5.
5. That'll do it.
Never not had it.
Okay, we'll say that this sets you up, but I'll say you maybe take an extra stress from it. It takes a
Okay.
lot of pleading and it makes your head dizzy.
You have to do the
I'm
whole
like-
thing where you make your face turn blue, like as a kid,
Yeah.
where it's just like, I'll hold my breath if you don't let me.
Where you
And I have to
cry
like,
until
I
you
have to
can't
hold
breathe
onto her
anymore.
arm as she's trying to do shit, and I'll just be like dragging my feet, like, please, I just want to see you perform.
Come on, you brat. Fine, I'll see if I can get you in. Stop
Thanks, I love you
whining.
so much.
At a gentleman's club.
It's a guild.
I have so many questions about your family.
I do too.
I do not.
Okay, let's do the consort roll to see if we can get all of our ducks in a row.
I'll push myself to give myself another dice.
Okay.
Consort
Roll it.
roll, go.
They get one of my stresses and they get an extra dice.
Yep, 2 bonus die.
2 dice. And does the setup do anything?
Yes. I'll give it an extra die.
3
So
dice.
yet an extra die. Normally I wouldn't do that, but I'm just gonna do that for simplicity.
Hell yeah! Wait, no, well, it's partial success. You know what? I'll take the partial.
Okay, you can ask one question for this gather information, and you know what? I'll say that from the setup, you guys do have like an in on this.
Okay.
So, what question would you like to ask? The gather information questions are listed at the very bottom of the character sheet. You might also have other ones from your abilities.
Okay, if you make me roll consort, I'm going consort with this. Lapis runs her finger underneath his chin. What's my best way in?
Oh, well, of course, my Lapis darling. I can get you into the back rooms, where the geishas are setting up their devilish makeup and whatnot.
You promise?
I'll open the door for you if you promise to wear something cheeky.
Absolutely, I'll wear my best.
Oh, like your butt cheeks will be out?
Everyone in this group is 19, of course, because that is, of course, something that I just wanted to point out. Youngster is not 19, but that's like, he's not going to be performing. Just something I wanted to make sure, just want to keep this all the up and up, Richmond says. Jolly good.
He's our emotional support youngster. We need to keep him with us.
My sister's routine isn't dirty.
The lucky brat. Got it. Please don't keep them. Please keep them away from the Pidgey wings.
But
You promised.
Okay.
Go on, please. I'm trying to drink water.
I fold my arms and just pout in my seat a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Did load out, but we're gonna do an approach. It sounds like we're gonna do social this time. We're gonna like attend, like really actually attend this this gentleman's guild meeting.
Well, I thought that we're going through the back, so we're like being social, but we're being social with the people that work there, not the attendees.
You do have a back entrance. We'll say that maybe you have like VIP. You also so that's the entrance question. Do you have any other questions that you could ask? For not.
I think I only had one question, right?
Okay. Yeah, you did only have one question.
Oh, I have one.
Mm-hmm. Say maybe this came up from the sway.
So do you know if Gentleman Preston will be there?
Of course. I don't know why I turned into Gentleman Richmond for a second. Of course. Yes, they're going to be there for their mahjong game. They do it every Saturday night.
I thought so.
Am I able to ask a question since I was part of that also?
Let them cook.
No,
Let
it's
them
fine.
cook.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I gave you all too much.
You did.
All right, so pick an approach. How do you guys want to do this? And then you can pick a detail. Then we're going to do an engagement roll, and then we're going to take a break. Because I think we've been playing for a while now.
I mean, social
Okay.
seems like the obvious choice, right?
It seems that way. The
agree.
social connection, it seems like you've already chosen it. You guys are connected to the geishas that are here, as well as Gentleman Richmond. Okay.
I was going to use. I was going to try to have us blend into with the rest of the geishas if Olivier wants to join us.
Yeah.
It's really fun and cool.
Snooper, you want to be a geisha?
No.
Well, you'd look really pretty. They put on enough makeup they won't even be able to tell that you're a man.
I think you would look very pretty in it.
Starts
I think you
bullying
would look
Cloud
better in it
Strife.
than I would.
Well,
So you
You
could
have the
also
hips
be
for it.
you could also be somewhere else in the, like maybe in the wait staff or something.
yeah. Okay. Well, how about this? You guys go in, and what I'll do is I can tinker with one of the elevators to block it off and take us right down to the bottom once we have what we want.
Oh, you could be an elevator repair guy.
Yeah.
The elevator's busted.
That
Sorry, you're gonna have
seems
to use the
smart.
other one.
There's been a lot of illicit shows that begin with that kind of theming. Noble.
All right. So
I can hear the music now play.
yeah, I have it.
So,
Elevator
Lapis is
repair
going
man.
to be a geisha. Kid is looking for his sister or watching his sister perform.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be using my sister as an in, but like she definitely knows that I wander around a lot, so
Where'd
I
that
should
kid
be able to
run
get
off
away from
to,
her with no problem.
etc.
Okay, and then Snooper is doing the thing with the whatevers with the elevator, and then
We'll figure things out. Let's do the
Okay,
engagement roll.
okay.
You guys succeeded at gathering information. I think this mission is maybe complex. There's a lot of moving parts and a lot of moving people. Let's describe the detail. Hits a vulnerability or hits a strength. Yeah, I think it kind of evens out. I think it's standard.
Out of
Factions.
character,
Yes.
Snooper might be able to get away with a medium to a heavy load, given that he's an elevator repair person.
Oh yeah, that's true.
you can have
Um,
all
yeah.
your gadgets.
Oh man, can I go with a heavy load?
Go ahead. You'll just be conspicuous, so you can't like walk around like on the floor. Maybe you have to like kinda
Yeah.
stay in the
no,
back
I'll
rooms
be.
or something.
Yeah, that's okay.
Factions at
Oh.
play. You guys are getting help from an ally. I think that would count as an extra die. Tier of the target. They're actually the same tier as you. They have as much power as Team Rocket right now.
Ooh,
Interesting.
For
Okay.
now.
For now.
For
I'll take risky.
now.
Okay, you guys are in a risky position to start with. And with that, why don't we take a break? And
Yeah.
just like 10 minutes? 5 minutes? How much time do you guys
Yeah,
want?
10 minutes sounds good.
10 minutes
Yeah,
sound
10
good?
minutes is fine.
Awesome. I'm gonna
I'm having
try
fun
and...
with
This is so fun.
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
having
a lot of fun.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm gonna definitely take this break as well, but I'm gonna need to find a little BRB. Do I have one? Oh, there's one. The one thing I forgot to put on this overlay. Whoop. All right, we'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself, and then we'll get into the next mission at the Gentleman's Guild.
See you in a minute, y'all.
About 10 of them. Beverages refilled.
Is it a good beverage, or is it still water?
Water and Pepsi Zero.
Pepsi Zero is probably just as bad for you as Pepsi.
Well, it doesn't have any sugar.
Sucralose. Or aspartame.
It has sucralose, and sucralose is not processed by the body, it is flushed out.
It's the chlorine that makes me worried about sucralose.
It's the what?
Chlorine?
Sucralose, it's chlorinated sugar.
Well,
I mean, I don't have to take insulin for sucralose.
But it's
Um,
a sugar that's made with chlorine instead of carbon. I think that's how it works.
Well, I don't know the exact science of it. I believe the bad thing is that it's a forever chemical, I think, because stuff in the environment can't process either. That was my understanding of why it's hashtag bad.
Ah, here it is. Yeah, sucralose doesn't have any carbon in it. All carbon is replaced with chlorine.
Is that bad? Like, will that harm you?
It can.
I mean, so can water. Like, to what degree are we talking here? Everything can be toxic in excess.
Yeah,
The
and
joke
also
of everything causes cancers.
chemicals also are like have different effects based on what their configuration is. Like, you know, sodium chloride, if they're separate, they're deadly chemicals. If they're together, it's table salt.
You guys want to buy?
But I don't know the science of that exact situation. What I know is it tastes okay. A lot of things is bad for you just for how much you use it. Yep.
I was about to make a joke of the dihydrogen monoxide.
That sounds scary.
Isn't that water?
It is.
It is water.
They're putting that in our water? What?
I think so.
Well, it's been like 5 minutes.
He's got like 3 different pairs of different.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the rest of my snacks out of my bag of groceries that came.
Yeah, the youngster needs to get their snacks. I believe the youngster has snacks.
Also, I
their
realized
inventory.
none of us actually detailed what our characters looked like, and I think that would be really fun to do when we come back from the break.
Yeah.
Don't we look like our little icons?
Fucking no, not me. Like I said, I made a whole ass separate character for me.
I did these for like I guess clarity. I don't know. But you guys can look however you want, and especially in a score where you guys are disguising yourselves.
Assassin Sword you just got? Oh, he took my Assassin Sword.
Oh no.
That's why.
Oh no. My mouse is freaking out.
Uh-oh.
They get-
It was like right clicking and double clicking everywhere. Please don't click on anything bad. Like stop stream.
Could I get
Water with lemon?
yeah, and also could I spend a coin to like retroactively grab some resources real quick? It's nothing relevant to the job, I just want it because I'm weird.
What is it? Because I might just say you have it.
One of those like shit, what are they called? The purification wands
Like for putting it in
with
water?
the white streamers that hang off of them.
Oh, I actually don't know what those are called. I tried describing one with Channeler May, but but I don't know what they're called.
I'm trying to fucking remember.
Hard to do with her horrible fashion sense.
Exactly.
They have shide hanging off of them, which are the little white zigzag things made out of paper. Fuck. I know what they're called.
Yeah, just like my
Hello?
Space Marine
Oh,
has.
we're already in? Wait, was that 10 minutes? What the fuck?
No, you're fine. You still got
You're
2
fine.
minutes.
I just changed the map.
Oh.
Oh,
Shelly, breathe. Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth.
SpongeBob
Noble.
hyperventilating. Yes.
Noble question. Because I do have swallow and spit up, do I get the additional coin?
You
I
get
forgot
the
to add.
additional coin? Oh,
Correct.
yes, I think I said that you grabbed something. Oh no, that's just from your ability, right?
Hi,
Correct.
Axel.
Then yes, you get another you get another coin.
Let me know when we're about to go in, and so I can close my windows and just airing out the room.
Is the racist lawnmower still going?
No, he's.
I would be surprised if they were.
I'm making jokes.
That's just
Uh,
his hobby.
The
Being
road-
racist and mowing
I
lawns.
think it might be Gohei. That sounds familiar.
Goal hit. That's it. Yeah.
And I only know that because of Legends of Kamigawa, the long forgotten Gohei card.
Yeah. Goal hit. They're also sometimes
Nerd.
called onbe or heisoku. Yeah. Oh, and they're sometimes also called harai gushi.
Yes, that was the other thing.
If they
that
have
Azzy
like a
mentioned in
lot
the
of.
chat.
Yeah.
Alright, well it's 19. I think that's been 10 minutes technically.
Guys, you know what would be funny? If Noble actually has Officer Jenny attend this event.
that would be insane.
Well,
Do
To
you
attend a
think
private
you can
gambling
flirt your
event.
way out of that?
We'll see.
Officer
Alright.
Jenny's my friend.
Oh, we're about to have a very awkward time.
All right. Let's get back into it. You guys are in a risky position. So why don't we describe what each of you guys looks like going into the mission? And why don't we figure out where everybody is at the start of this? Who wants to go on point?
If it's supposed to disguise as makeup, or not makeup, disguise as some of the geishas. I haven't used this guise just yet.
All right.
If she's disguised as a geisha, can I just be like her handler? Like I'm carrying all her stuff.
Could be.
Increases my,
You're carrying a box of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just but it's clear that I'm with her. Like I'm just like, where do you want me to put this? So like I'm
it's
acting
just
like.
if you're guaranteed to get.
All right.
Geisha do often have like someone that has their supplies and helps like carry their shoes and stuff when they have to change shoes.
Yeah.
based
So
on
I'm
what
carrying her
location they're
shoes,
going.
their stuff, her hair clip.
Yeah, they're squire. They're
God.
cosplay handler.
You want power?
So
the Ekans is how about this? The Ekans is also tending to you.
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
That'd be so cute.
all right, let's have so Lapis is on geisha duty. Olivia is carrying and attending to your stuff. Magnemite's
Or
maybe
I'm just
lifting stuff
letting you
as
know
well.
we can hear Howlin.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just wanted you to know in case he was saying anything that you didn't want the Pokemon to hear.
The Pokemon. All right, Kid, you are presumably with them as well in the back room.
Yeah.
Awesome.
He probably came in like with his sister and then sees, you know, the other Team Rocket members and like gives them like a wink.
Wink.
All right.
Oh,
Let's-
and also Aiden. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna ask where Snooper is, but presumably near the elevators.
Yeah, and I'm very inconspicuous, and I have a fake mustache on.
Hell yeah.
Mustache.
Do you have a safety vest?
Does Grimer have one too? Does Grimer have a mustache?
Yes, please,
Grimer
support.
actually has like 4 of them floating in his body.
Does he
Yay!
have a? Is he wearing
flow-
a safety nest?
They flow in and out, and the safety vest is kind of like sunken in a little with a grime spewing over
Yeah.
the hyper reflective material.
Oh, maybe a hat.
Yes, you have a hard hat.
Yeah, he's got a little hard hat that occasionally appears.
Adorable.
An eye like pops out of one of the holes in the hard hat. And Snooper is of course disabling this this elevator and pretending to pretending to fix it. Since this is a risky position, we'll say that you guys have gotten in, but you need to still get past some obstacles here. When you get to the front door, you guys are on the guest list, but Snoops is not. So, Snooper, we need to get you on that guest list somehow. We need to make sure they're expecting an elevator repairman. Do you have any ideas? This could either involve a flashback, or it could involve like some kind of setup.
Could I have had Grimer sneak in and sabotage the elevator earlier?
Ooh,
I
that
could
sounds
also
good.
do that.
That could sound like we could do assistance. Maybe Grimer does the role and Rattata assists.
Yeah, I could have Rattata like run
Shoot
over
wires.
to where Grimer is to make sure that, you know, whatever they need damaged gets damaged.
Okay, let's
They
do a
bite the correct wire.
exactly.
Yeah, it's like they start chewing the suspension cord of the elevator itself.
We want to wreck it, but we don't want to wreck it so much that we can't repair it for the getaway.
Yeah.
Right.
So let's do a wreck roll for
Okay.
Snooper, and you have +1 from Kid's assistance. Well,
Is
Rattata.
it controlled or risky?
It's a risky position because that's what the engagement roll told us.
He's gonna wreck it. He's gonna wreck it. Oh,
Yeah.
good
did.
job.
Ooh.
Did wreck it. All right. According to plan, Snooper shows up. Elevator repairman. Why? Our elevator's working fine. Grimer gunks up the thing, and a bunch of like guests are startled. And Rattata like chews through a cord, and then the the elevator drops suddenly. There's an alert going off, and then a call comes to the security desk. Oh, I didn't realize. Right this way. We didn't realize that a repairman was coming. Nobody ever tells me anything. The guard lets you in and takes you to the elevator. All right, I gotta go watch the front, so I'll just let you do your business, okay?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm a real professional.
Reimer like spews out of the elevator cracks for a second. You kind of like glare at them, and they go back in and hide for a second. All right, well, just let me know if you need anything. Here's the number for the front desk. Please, if you see any of the gentlemen that work here, make sure that you listen to them because they're in charge.
You got it, boss, but not actual boss because the other people are my boss.
You got it, guy.
You got it, guy.
You got it, guy.
All right, the rest of you folks arrive. You don't have to put on your makeup. You said you didn't have it on yet, Lapis. But you guys are
Correct.
in an area where there is going to be like a behind-the-scenes, backstage geisha show. So you guys are in like changing rooms and stuff. The geishas that are there are like pinching kids' cheeks, telling him how adorable he is, and making sure that they don't go wandering too far. What are you guys doing?
So out of story, would our goal be that we're trying to figure out where he's storing the egg?
Correct.
Like, is that what we're okay? Like, are you gonna like schmooze your way through, or like ask the geishas if they know anything, or like what are you?
That would either be
That's the
consort
plan.
or survey if you're just looking.
Okay, so I'm just here to help you. Okay, I'm following Lapis based on what Lapis is doing in terms of using her charms.
Of course. Lapis.
But I understand from Olivia's position, they have the ability to be a bit more intimidating than Lapis can be.
They can just glare behind you. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
your wingman.
You're like the glasses with the secretary. You're like, what did you say about my geisha? You're the secretary that's gonna stab others in the back if they even disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what action do
Don't
you want to
even
use,
look at her.
Lapis? What's the plan? You're backstage. You know that the gentlemen are out there somewhere. They mentioned something about playing a game of mahjong.
She goes through her bag and she pulls out subterfuge supplies,
Okay.
and she begins to apply her makeup. And she's saying a bunch of like several words of like, "Oh, hey, ladies. So about that magazine article, they said there's an egg here." Huh.
Oh, yes, I heard about that. Yes, Gentleman Richmond's been talking all about it. Said he needed to pull it back so that he could make the collateral. Poor guy hasn't won a game for, well, clear under a month.
Well,
Writing that down.
but he
writing that
has
down.
but he has enough money to be able to make up for that bad luck. It seems.
Well, it seems that way. I guess it's just not liquid. Yeah, it's not liquid. All those rich folks have non-liquid assets. Or something like that. I don't know the details.
When would these men ever learn? They need that power of like physical cash if they ever want to have any actual influence.
Invest in gold.
One of the girls is putting on like the white face paint on her face, and she goes, "Cash is king, darling."
Yes, it is. What did Olivia say?
Invest in gold.
Invest in gold. All right. Why
Absolutely.
don't we do a roll
I-
to see if we can figure out exactly where this egg is?
On top of that, if you're okay with it, Noble, she
Yeah.
applies the makeup to the Ekans and also to the Magnavite.
Of course, I'm okay with that.
But we gotta have this wonderful metal orb presentable for the dance. Like,
And he blushes. He just kind of does a little Magnavite little blush, like.
Am I?
and there we go. And now you're ready for the audience as well.
Ekans and
and what kind of
Magnemite
roll was it,
regard
Noble?
each other. What kind of action do you want to use? I am recommending consort, but at this point, maybe because you conversed with them, maybe it's survey. You're just looking around and using your disguise to help you do so closely.
I will roll survey then.
Okay.
What do you have in
Uh,
survey, by the way?
2 points.
Okay. I'll save my stress for later then.
But
I have to send you-
if you have a higher survey, I could say like I distract him.
No,
while
I
you
was going to
survey
give you a
instead.
stress point.
Like assist.
Assist.
Assisting is
you're
better
good,
than
you're good.
pushing yourself. It only costs 1 stress to assist, but 2 stress
So
to
do
push
you want me
yourself.
to assist? Are you going to push yourself?
No, she's not gonna push herself.
Okay, then you're good.
All right,
Okay, survey, go.
then
Risky,
you survey.
standard.
I'm gonna say this is actually a controlled position thanks to your makeup.
Hooray!
It started as risky, but you did something to change the situation.
Lapis.
Yes.
If anyone asks, you're a Michael, a geisha in training, and that's why you don't know like all the dance moves and stuff.
Yes. Yes, ladies. I think yes. Maiko, I'm still getting used to the terminology. Submit. Go. Oh yes.
That looks like a
Nice.
six.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Okay. We
No, we must
Bring up
substitute.
these
Oh my
guys.
god.
There's 4
Oh my
gentlemen
god.
at a table. They seem to be the main event here. There's a lot of other people at this gentleman's club, but there's only 4 that are at a mahjong table, and you're able to get pretty close to them. And you see on the table, out in the open, is a gilded egg. It looks like a real egg that's been like Fabergé'd up. It's sitting next to a bunch of like expensive looking golden and silver chips. As well, they're in the middle of their game. One of them like puts down a tile and goes pon, and it passes to around the table. They each have a sort of pet Pokemon that's by their sides. They look positively pristine and have like nice looking collars and whatnot. What do you guys do? You've identified the location.
Olivia, you see that?
Out of character. Out of character. Would because last time I came up with a plan, it did not go well. So what are y'all thinking when it comes to plans?
Okay. What if?
I understand you're the admin as well. So if it's your character to kind of take lead, I'll be okay with that.
But
You guys-
but if you come up with the plan, I mean, like out of character.
Remember, you guys also have access to flashbacks as well, if you want to say
Okay.
that you did something earlier.
We would
What
not
if-
know that here though. Like this one part is here, but go ahead. Sorry.
What if I have a whole thing where I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm sensing something unusual, and I say his Azoth egg is haunted, and I have to go cleanse it in the back rooms with the help of my fellow spiritual assistants. Excuse me. And then
The cough
sorry,
is
the
canon.
pidgey wings are. I'm getting all phlegmy from eating the hot pidgey wings. And
Last time we had you distract or convince someone, it didn't quite go well, did it?
it
Wow,
went
rude.
better than it could have.
However, I think Aiden might be onto something, Olivia. We might be able to spin the break-in into the Celadon temple as an excuse of what if something haunted came out and possessed this very egg?
I
It
could
was a
challenge them to
phoenix, wasn't
mahjong.
Oh,
Wait, can we have Kid bet for it?
Yeah.
you could
What do
try
we
to
bet
win
for
it. After all, they don't know that you're necessarily with the geishas. Well, Richmond does, but so you could.
Well, he's wearing
potentially-
a yukata, so he definitely looks like he's with the geishas.
Either way, if you guys want to
Okay.
push your way into the game, that would probably need a sway of some sort.
What is your sway like?
I don't like side to
bad.
side.
What is your sway like, Lapis?
2.
We could use Lapis to sway our way in, and I can put a stress. I can give a point to her of saying, "Oh, this is the person that's going to play for me. Aren't they adorable?"
Or just try and pull someone away.
Oh, or pull someone away, and
That's
then,
my
then
pick.
it takes place.
Or we could just cut the lights, grab it, and run.
That's also always an option. You do
What if
have
we
a
just burn the
getaway.
whole place down?
You could also burn the whole place down. It is ultimately you guys that
We're-
decide.
We are going to burn down his dealership, Noble. I'm telling you, we're going to burn down the dealership.
How
I
we
thought you would
if
like
we
that one.
So if we did that, if we incited an emergency of some kind, how do we make sure that Preston takes his egg and is separated from the other?
I'm sure he's not going to
we
leave
can
without
try to
it.
guide him to the elevator.
Oh,
We
That's
could
true.
trap him in
Oh.
the elevator.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a net launcher.
yeah, that's the emergency.
Okay.
Then.
Okay.
And
so
then when
we will guide him of there's this way. We'll make sure you're
Oh!
all right or whatever, and we'll guide
And
him
then-
to the
Well,
elevator.
I can. Well, we can. So, I have. I have a bandolier full of poisons again. I could have Grimer go into the vents and drop off my migraine poison.
Oh, I'm not feeling too well. That's what you're going for?
Yeah,
Okay.
and like maybe get everyone in the air. Well, you guys.
How-
Well, that would include you guys. That would be bad.
How would we stop ourselves? Yeah.
Well, you
So
know,
what
it's
would
a it's a bandolier. You could say it's like a vial. Maybe you try and poison their food or something. The chicken,
Well-
the Pidgey
what
wings.
if geishas? And the geishas just started
Deliver
like
it?
flopping everywhere, and everyone was concerned about them.
Oh, that could be something.
They're nobles. They wouldn't give a shit.
Oh, good point.
But
I
what
think,
if we?
I
what
think
if
we should
did,
shoot for something. I think the poisons sounds like a good idea that could involve a flashback.
I like it.
But if
Okay.
we lured him into an elevator and then he's alone in the elevator and then we dress up as like a rescue team and we're like, we're here to rescue you, and we open the hatch on the top and he's like, oh, thank goodness, he would hand the egg first and then we leave him in the elevator.
Above table, I would say that the poison gas in the vents is your best chance, given you already have access to the elevator.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh man.
I think let's see where it goes. Let's see how the rolls go.
I want to see how that goes.
Okay, so why don't we do a flashback for Snooper, and
Okay.
see if you can. What kind of action is this? I guess prowl to see if you could like get Grimer in there and sneak around in the vents with the bandolier. Does
Okay.
that sound right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
All
it's risky.
Um,
Standard.
I said that you guys were in a controlled position because of the disguises, so I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Even though I know this is before, currently the position is controlled, so you can make that roll. Controlled and standard effect.
Hey, there we go.
Oh. Okay.
I have 2 in prowl. I'm sneaky.
Sneaky.
Yeah, that's because I was born in the underworld.
Okay.
Hold it by it.
I'm going to start the clock. You partially succeed, so I'm going to say that you're advancing this clock here, but you do succeed. And that's all that's going to happen. This is also going to be a shorter clock than before.
Oh, damn.
Just letting you know. Okay.
So
Um,
so they did that, but what is our goal? Our goal is to try to push was it Richmond or Preston?
Preston is the one who has the egg. Richmond is your ally who's in this
So
team.
we're trying to kind of push Preston towards the elevator?
Perhaps.
Okay.
I'll say from this success, the gas starts pouring out. What type of gas? Migraine still?
Yeah, I think that would be the. Or I could be blinded gas.
Whichever one you wish. Grimer,
Blinding
'cause you're-
gas would work well because we don't even have to dress up. We could just be like, "We're here to help you." This way.
So Grimer's poison gas, even though this wasn't a combat action, I'm gonna say that you can affect 2 targets with this. Who are
Okay.
the 2 targets that you want to do?
Well, we want Gentleman
Preston.
Richmond, right? Or yeah, Gentleman Preston. And
What do we do about
uh,
his Pidgeotto?
I don't know. That's what you guys are for. Probably one of the other gentlemen's as well. That doesn't look too suspicious.
Okay, maybe we'll get the gambler because they're next to them.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put a little, I don't know, this icon, this bubbly heart icon on them. So these guys get poisoned. The poison goes to the vents, and they start coughing. Oh, I don't feel well. I don't feel that well either, Preston. Are you two just pretending to back out? Are your deals really that bad? Of course not. I can I could keep going. Oh my goodness, I'm very dizzy.
May Lapis act to assist Gentleman Richmond?
Preston?
Oh no, because like Preston and Gambler are backing out because they're quote unquote sick, right?
Yes.
So Lapis to better support Richmond would be kind of goading these two on, of like adding to what Richmond says. Like, yes, well, you best go recover yourself.
Okay, maybe try and sway Preston.
Yes, like somewhat of your status. Like, if you were to happen to look sick in front of the rest of your guests, how bad would that look at the news, right, Olivia?
All I got is command, and I can't intimidate these guys. But I could do a stress. I could add a stress to it, so I can.
Jeez, you look so sick. Why don't you take a load off for just a moment? The game can wait. But
like that can also be commanding. We're like, yes, I've seen this before, kind of thing. Like there's a way to make it as command, but without being sway.
I think you should probably do sway. I think unless
yeah, I think what I want to do
unless you're
instead is
ordering
I wanna
them to
assist
leave,
you.
then I think
Yeah, I
it's
want to
sway.
assist you in your sway.
I will sway. Are we still controlled?
I'm gonna say you move down to risky. You've put gas into the vents, and they haven't noticed, but two of them have gotten woozy.
Is it still standard?
Yes.
And then you have assisted with the stress, Olivia?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go. 6!
6. You do it. Okay.
I knew you could do it, girl.
Preston gets up. Perhaps I should take a load off. Maybe Olivia gets the gambler, and maybe y'all go, like, you go off to the washrooms, which are forgivingly near the elevator. Lapis
So I'm
says,
pushing
as
him,
Preston
the
is
gambler,
getting
more
up.
towards the wash. Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps. Like, literally towards the washroom. But Preston is going
Oh,
towards
I
the
like that.
elevator.
I like
Does
the idea
Preston-
I like the idea because we're essentially escorting them back where we want them to be.
Mhm.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Does Preston have the egg? Did he take it with him?
Preston gets up, and then Lapis reminds him, "Oh, you don't want to lose that, do you?" "Oh, certainly not. This is still up for grabs, but I'll keep it close to me for safekeeping." He puts it in his coat and pats it. "Come along, Pidgeotto." Please, quiet, Pidgeotto. So let's...
I can seriously the Pidgeotto. Hungrily.
Hungrily.
All right, let's maybe move people around. We'll say the elevator is all the way down here, and Preston's being moved towards the elevator, and the gambler's being moved, I don't know, elsewhere, not there. Like,
Nearby, but not involved.
yeah, we gotta like parallax the whole map here.
Parallax.
All right, cool. That doesn't have any consequences. So this is going off good so far. You guys are going towards the elevator. Snooper, looks like Preston's being guided towards you guys. Everything's going according to plan. What do you do?
I point out that, like, oh yeah, I just fixed this up. Good timing. I should go with you though, just in case it breaks down. You know, while we're. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me put on a repair voice. Well, should I go with you? You know, so when you get down there, in case it breaks again, I can help you. Or you know, it breaks when you're going down.
Are they still in the main hall, or is this like they went through a different room in a different hall and then down the hall toward the elevator?
I was imagining the same room, but like further off, because it's like maybe a large penthouse. But if you guys want there to be a hallway, what's your angle?
Well, I was just thinking that, like, when I see them leave the like main area toward the doors that close and then like the hallway with the elevators, I was gonna close the door behind them and quietly lock it.
Okay, we can call this a setup. So we'll do a prowl, because you're sneaking, trying to be unseen.
Okay.
And we'll call this still risky, and still standard. Things gone wrong so far, but you're not controlled. Things are in
Stop
motion.
jinxing it.
A 5-5. A 5-5 is pretty good. let's
Yeah, it ain't no lie, baby. 5-5 dice.
2, 5.
I'm sorry,
2,
I don't
5. You guys.
So now we don't have to worry about Richmond or Kristen. So they're like out of the question.
So this is a partial success.
Oh, okay.
Kid is going to close the door, and as you're going to lock the door, you turn around and snigger to yourself as everything's going according to plan, and you see that there is a slowpoke behind you, and it's just staring at you. Ooh.
Slow.
Hi, little guy.
Slow.
What?
Oh.
What's up?
They're just a little guy.
Its eyes drift apart from each other, and it rolls onto its side.
Oh, you're just a baby. Can I lean down and like rub its belly?
Oh.
Sure. I think
Okay,
that I think maybe this is a attune roll. I know that attune is more for spiritual stuff, but I'm kind of counting it as communing with Pokemon, kind of.
You must
Oh,
have
sure.
cheated the Slowpoke.
Risky
But-
standard?
Yeah, especially since this is a psychic Pokemon.
Hell yes!
Okay. The Slowpoke could have alerted somebody, or it could have gotten hostile if it knew something was wrong, but so far it doesn't seem to have noticed anything. Maybe it's a little slow on the uptake.
Good job, kid. Good job, kid.
Do you want a
Uh,
treat? I have treats I keep for my Rattata.
It fully rolls over on its back and allows you to bestow treats upon it. Preston is being guided into the elevator.
I'm just like giving it treats and I'm just like petting its belly.
Because you give it the treats, I'll say that you're able to get out of this situation. The door is locked behind you, no witnesses. Olivia is in the wash closet, or has led the gambler to the wash closet. But perhaps, you don't want to be in there, but, I mean, come on. So you're able to join the party as well.
Mhm.
So now,
So I just kind of convinced him, like, hey, you need to go.
I'll be
to the
right
men's room.
outside.
I'm just, yeah.
all right, I think we just need to convince this guy to get into the elevator instead of the wash closet. Because I don't know if he'd go for it necessarily. He might, because he's a bit dizzy.
Does he have his own personal wash closet?
I don't think so. But maybe he could. We could say that they each have their own personal wash closet. So what's the angle here?
Snooper hasn't gone yet. I can wait for him first to know how they react.
Well, anybody can go anywhere, really. Snooper. Snooper?
That's me, Snoper.
That's me, Snooper.
Snooper.
You can look it up. You can look it up on Snoops. Snooper has said that the elevator has just been repaired.
Yeah.
Well, I need to
Trying to
go
think, what is-
freshen up.
what
a
is-
bit.
How do we convince him to get into the elevator?
Well, there's no witnesses. You could just knock him out.
We could just push him.
That's what I'm trying to avoid doing, or that's what I'm thinking of doing.
You could try and swipe it from him. That would be a finesse roll.
But then
anybody's
we'd have to
good
get out of here with the. Does
Well,
anyone
that's
have
easy.
good finesse?
If you get a good
No.
finesse, he won't notice.
Can
I have
you-
off table. I have one finesse.
Oh, how large is the egg, DM?
He fit it inside of his coat pocket, so I'd say it's maybe a little larger than a standard egg.
I have candy and soda in my backpack.
What are you?
I hand you. Oh wait, I'm not. Oh no, I'm on the other side of
You're
the
not
door,
with
aren't
us,
I?
You're on the other side.
No.
Yeah.
Shit, never mind.
No. You closed it behind you. Slowpoke was in the room with you
Oh.
guys, but he is preoccupied.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So having taken note of that, I slipped Lapis, like a candy, like a round, like an oval candy container that's roughly that size. Maybe not that weight, but that size.
Something to
Then
replace.
can we trip him and then we flip him?
It sounds like they're trying to do it subtly first.
Oh, okay.
So I think that counts as an assist for Lapis. And I'll say that it has greater effect because you're using an item.
Okay.
Oh, can I use my corporate oversight. No, that's not the quality. That doesn't do anything. Never mind.
You
Well-
make it off-brand Snickers into like brand name stickers.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna try to keep this PG-13.
Okay.
Lapis will caress his sides and feel around for the egg, and says, "Oh, you must be so brave to deal with this migraine the way you are."
It's quite a stressful game, I must say so myself. Yeah.
All those numbers and all those cards, it has to be so much in your head to keep track of, right?
It's mighty a lot. Yes, he tips his hat to you. Most people don't recognize this, especially if they're not players themselves.
I never played, but I always loved seeing how you could just walk away with so much. Okay, so risky great or risky limited?
I said this would have greater effect, so we'll do risky great.
Risky great.
When you're risky, that's great.
Ekans stands next to her, ready to. You know what? I'm gonna push myself as well.
Okay.
But Ekans stands to the side, ready to catch the egg.
Okay, you have assistance from Kid. The item is giving you great. You're pushing yourself, so you have 2 bonus dice.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And go. I'll take a 4.
Take a 4. It's partial. So I'm gonna say you go to grab the thing and hand it off to Ekans, but Pidgeotto notices. Pidgeotto is a Pokemon and cannot talk, but it does grab at Ekans, who is trying to swallow the egg. So it's inside of Ekans's throat, and Pidgeotto grabs onto just below where it is and starts essentially choking Ekans and preventing him from swallowing it.
Can I thunder shock Pidgeotto?
I'm sorry. They normally don't act this way. Yeah, go ahead, Thundershock. You're defending
Oh my
yourself.
god.
We're in a desperate position, I'm gonna say now. And I'm gonna increment the clock. But this is the new situation.
In the background, I'm gonna be like, why is that Pidgeotto attacking that poor Ekans? Oh my goodness.
My baby!
Okay.
So wait. So
We'll call
the
this skirmish.
distraction or trying to get it away, but you would want to would someone want to grab Ekans because he's having trouble getting it in his throat and take him into the elevator while I'm thunder shocking Pidgeotto?
If someone wants to assist, sure.
Snooper, you want to grab Ekans?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So I'll take a
Okay.
stress.
That is a stress. Olivia, let's do a skirmish
And you're
with your Thundershock.
just like a noble bystander, oh my god, try to break up the fight, and try to help one of the dogs.
And I'm gonna push myself on this one too.
Alright.
So 2 stress, and
2
skirmish,
bonos.
and you said risky.
I think this is desperate
Desperate.
now. I don't think you'll get the opportunity to redo this.
Okay. Limited, standard,
I think it will be standard.
and then I get 2 bonus die.
Aye.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yes.
5 and 5. Okay.
That is good.
Still partial.
Okay, I'm gonna say that you're still in a desperate position, but I'm going to say that you take some moderate harm as you're thundershocking Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto soars towards Magnemite and scratches them on the face. You're going to get a consequence of let's call it scratched. We'll call it level 2 harm.
Level 2 scratch.
Okay, you can resist this if you want, which means that it'll get reduced to level 1.
What would I use for resist?
Okay, so since you were doing a skirmish roll, it would be a prowess resistance.
Okay, so I just use 1 prowess point.
Yeah, you just click on the word prowess.
Okay. It says bonus die, no bonus die. Okay.
No bonus die.
Yeah, double critical success.
Well, there we go. All right.
Critical success. All right.
I just did a little scratched.
So you take no stress from resisting this. You automatically reduce the harm. Magnemite's steel skin clatters and cracks Pidgeotto's talons. Pidgeotto soars backward, and Preston's trying to get control of the Pokemon. Please, calm down, Pidgeotto. What's the matter with you? Ekans coughs a bit, and Lapis maybe claps her hand over Ekans' mouth, and the egg goes down easy.
Question, Noble.
Yes.
If I were to use an item, can I only use an item on my action?
No, you can use an item whenever. There's not even really
Uh,
turns. I'm just kind of like moving around organically. So if anybody has an idea ever, just speak up.
Yeah, if you want to distract him and be like, "Oh, what's wrong with Pidgeotto?" while Kid, Snooper, and I run away with the egg.
Lapis has a berry ready for Magnemite.
Oh
Has
yeah,
a what?
a berry. Okay, you can check off a berry.
Oh. Well,
Um,
wait, hold on. Keep that just in case, because it's a level 1. Once we're done with this, I should be fine.
All right,
Right?
it should be.
Potentially.
Okay,
It's,
you want me to get rid of it. You want me to get rid of it. Okay, I'm getting rid of it.
It'll improve
it's
future
in the off
rolls.
chance of that's it. Like catch it
Okay.
now before things snowball.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Magnemite takes a berry. You take no harm. You have no harm now. Okay. It seems like you're trying to get away with the egg. I mean, you got a crit on this resistance roll, so I'm gonna say that this has given you better position. You're now in a risky position again, and I think all that's left is to try and get away without alerting anybody else.
Oh my baby! My baby!
So
Right.
Ekans has the egg in them,
Yes.
Yeah.
and we're kind of and Snooper kind of pulled Ekans closer towards the door, and then I shocked Pidgeotto. Kid, what are you doing? How are you helping?
I'm trying to figure that out.
How do you add value?
I
to
think
this?
How do you add value to this team?
I don't know.
You can't
Like
just tell him that.
I'm gonna have self-consciousness issues when I get older.
Oh, I
Um,
don't know.
I'm just trying to think, like, so how are we leaving?
Through the elevator,
Elevator.
presumably.
Oh,
Wait, Kid, how about this? Because we still have to get Gentleman Preston to the restroom. Because like once we distracted by getting him to the washroom, we can just leave.
right.
I think this is a matter of
I-
either diverting attention or just sneaking.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
What we can
I
do-
mean, well, we could just say like, we're, so
we can treat this-
maybe we
can treat-
want,
we can treat this like
we
a stolen
wanna.
car.
Well,
What
I
we
was
can do.
thinking like, can't we just leave normally because
you could.
Preston already is feeling ill, so we can just take him, have him go down the elevator I repaired, and then we just go down a different elevator down the normal way.
I think
We're
maybe
not
I
under
should go.
suspicion yet.
I should go back to my sister just to avoid raising suspicion and have her come looking for me.
Mm-hmm.
How about
So
Kid-
I think that
what if
Oh,
Kid
sorry, go
takes
ahead.
Preston to the wash closet and then leaves through the back entrance via your sister? The rest of you take the front entrance with the broken elevator, and maybe the egg gets handed off to Snooper in his heavy equipment to leave out the front door. The elevator's repaired now. So maybe this
Oh.
is
Okay,
a
Snooper gets to leave with the egg, and we're still here, and we get to leave out the back whenever we're free to leave.
Yeah.
maybe this is like a pass it off roll. Let's
Yeah.
let's do some finesse then. Let's have Snooper do the finesse.
Oh boy.
I will use
Someone
an
help me.
item. I will use an X battle item to give them. What does effect give and what does position give, Noble? Typically.
Effect affects the outcome. Position affects the consequences. The consequences are typically worse the worse position you're in.
I will use X speed then to give them better position to finesse.
Okay. You use finesse, and Ekans spits up the egg into Grimer's form. And we'll see if anybody notices the handoff on the cameras or anything.
Okay, so it's risky.
Yes, it's risky. On a success, this will end the mission in a success.
I'm gonna push
You know what? I'll
myself
spend a
for
stress.
another
Clutch,
die.
clutch, clutch, clutch.
I'll spend a stress to give you additional dice.
Okay, here we go.
Come on. 5!
Partial
Oh.
success.
Uh-oh.
right.
Uh-oh.
Hey, partial
Okay,
success
partial
still says
success.
success in the name.
It does.
Uh-huh,
So you're
but
not
what's the
blasting off again.
complication?
I think the complication is that the security guard notices. You didn't notice it before. Maybe it was a metal detector of some kind, and it detects something inside of Grimer. Hang on a second. We're gonna need to stop you right there. The security guard's gonna search you. You can resist this consequence, just as you can resist any consequence, by rolling prowess. And if you resist it, you'll be able to get out, but you might take stress.
I would
Other-
roll prowl.
Prowess. It's a
Prowess.
resistance roll. So you're gonna hit the word prowess. Yeah. This is
Can
tracking
I
the
give them one of my
leftmost bits.
stresses? I'm using like my commanding thing of just like, oh, so wait, we're having a problem here with these Pokemon attacking each other, and you go after the repairman?
Isn't this downstairs?
Yeah. We can say that Olivia went along in the elevator.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I get a stress, but I give you an extra dice.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe this is even a flashback, and Olivia called for security to make sure that they're gone.
Oh, smart.
Oh,
Okay.
we're going to do it that way. Okay.
Yeah. Instead, why don't we so the consequence is that there's a new situation. Grimer's gonna set off the metal detector. Olivia, why don't you do a command roll as a flashback? So it's gonna cost at least we'll say 2 stress.
Oh shit. Okay, so I'm not doing 1, I'm doing 2.
It'll cost you 2 stress as a resource.
Okay. Standard?
Yes.
Okay.
That's still partial.
That's still partial.
Don't forget, I think like everyone has X battle items. Like if you want to use an item, give yourself an X. Well, too late. You already rolled, but
Okay. I'm gonna say that it got rid of one of the guards, but there's still a guard stationed down there.
Hey, you gotta handle that one, Snooper.
Okay, I have subterfuge supplies.
Mhm.
Could I produce, like, use his hat that I had inside of him? Like, oh, it must be this that was triggering it.
Sure. We'll call this another finesse.
What a good
roll.
setup.
it is a good setup.
Mhm.
Okay. So would I get?
Ooh, I have
One or-
another suggestion. What if you flash back and tinkered with the metal detector?
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. So
On your way in.
Okay.
So that would cost stress if it's a flashback, but it's using one of your better skills.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll make a tinker roll then.
Okay. This will cost 2 stress.
Okay. I do that.
There you go.
Okay.
Nice.
Partial success. I'll say that it costs an additional stress as part of this. Actually, no. I'll say that it gives you guys an extra heat after this mission. We'll say that that's the consequence. So you broke the metal detector. So they just shrug and say, "Well, go on through. No point. I think you guys are good." Just looks you up and down, and you guys get out of there scot-free. All right. Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Good job, y'all.
You got away with the Azoth egg.
That
And
was stressful.
And only hit 1 Pidgey.
And I got to see my sister perform.
You did get to see your
Exactly.
sister perform.
She's so cool. She plays the Biwa so good.
All right.
Wow.
Let's
My husband just came up and gave me a sandwich. Today is a good day.
an astounding
Oh,
day.
nice.
All right, let's do some stuff. Let's see. I think this
God,
is
I love
a.
robbing old people.
I think this is a big score. I think that the exposure was smooth and quiet. I don't think you technically did anything. Like
No one really noticed anything,
Yeah.
did they?
nobody noticed anything, but maybe someone
Well,
noticed
the guards did check us though.
They did check you guys, so you guys will take heat. High-profile target? Sure. We'll say it's a high-profile target. Hostile turf? Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. So I said you guys are going to take a bonus heat, so you do take that.
I don't want to. Take it back.
But we ignore the rep. you just are going to get Bono. Okay, you're rank 2 now. And coin, you get 8. So each of you
We're
can get 2.
rich.
We're rich.
And I will add myself for 3.
If anybody has more than their 4 for their capacity, then let me know and I can add it to the crew's coin. But I think you're all fine.
Oh! I've been taking the wrong box. I was taking the stash.
Yeah, stash is more of a campaign kind of thing.
Yes, add 1 to the bank.
Okay. Adding 1 to the bank. Probably because you got extra from Ekans.
Correct.
What did Ekans steal this adventure?
Oh, they just get the additional coin.
I know,
So,
I'm
like,
just
I would've
asking
pushed-
flavor-wise.
Oh, they would have also swiped his watch.
They also got his watch. While
They got his
searching
watch.
Got his egg in his watch.
Ugh. Another dangerous
I stole a
Pokemon
couple
appears.
mahjong tiles to feed to my Rattata.
I don't know if that gets you coin, but you do it.
Crumpchi.
You did do
Hey,
it.
do you know how expensive Polexes are?
I don't know what that is.
A Rolex, but Pokemon.
A
Pokemon.
Pokeo-
Also, Lex.
A Pokeolix.
Lex.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
a Rotom X.
Yes.
Rotom X. Yes.
The Rotom. Alright. Let's see. A dangerous Pokemon is going to appear. I'm surprised that no factions have tried to screw with you guys. Wow, that's
We're
loud.
just that good. We're just that good.
Okay.
I appreciate that Heat is in stars, so I feel like I'm playing GTA.
Well, yeah, that's what heat is.
Uh-oh. We're about to have the military after us. This is such a banger, by the way.
It is.
What Pokemon is gonna be raging at us?
It is a Starmie. Yeah, I know how to
I
do
just
that
like
one.
real Ultraman.
All right. A Starmie appears. Perhaps this one appears like on your turf, maybe. Maybe somewhere in the game corner, there's like a pool or
Like
something.
we're trying to go home and we're being, like we're trying to get back, and then the Starmie's like, "Rrr."
I want it, I want it, I want it.
The Starmie's like, brr. A rogue Starmie has been splashing around in a nearby like Las Vegas kind of fountain type deal, and it engages with you guys. It has followed you guys onto your turf, and it is encountered by you. So you can either ignore it. It's going to cause some damage. You can try to catch it, which could also result in damage and harm,
I want to catch it.
or you can try to drive it off. But
I want to catch it, I want to catch it, I want to catch it.
Let
Go
him
for
catch
it.
it.
so that's
Okay,
gonna
we
be,
can have that goal.
that'll probably be a hunt roll. However else you want to deal with it, it's up to you. And you can get assistance. Just tell me how you're doing it.
Do you want me to assist by electrocuting the water?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
In
And
fact,
then as soon as the electricity subsides, Rattata, run over and jump on him.
if Magnemite
I
does this,
assist
actually, it'll
with
have
the
greater
thunder.
effect. Because it's super
Ah.
effective.
Are you assisting me?
Yes.
Then that
'Cause you're
means you get 1d to your resist or action roll. Because I have an ability called Help. When another teammate protects you or assists you, they gain plus 1d to their resist roll or action.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we'll say that the Starmie is going after Youngster. Your Rattata is like cowering in front of you, and the Starmie like rises above you. It starts like glowing, and stars start shooting out towards you. It's using Swift, and of course it lets out a ha, and then
Yeah.
and Olivia, kids shouting for help, 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 and that gives a bonus die when assisting. So let's do either hunt or skirmish to try and take this thing down.
Okay, I will do skirmish and I get a bonus die.
Sure.
Okay, risky.
Also,
Doesn't matter.
Noble. It's noble. It could have been worse. It could have been the the Mega Starmie, which is just Starmie with
Yeah, the
legs.
2 feet.
I
Yeah.
charred this fucking Starmie. I charred the shit out of him. He gets
Oh
it
my
to
god!
the point that he is just melted starfish
Slag.
tendrils.
The stars scatter along the ground like stray bullets from a machine gun up towards Youngster, but they stop just short of Rattata's feet. And there's a big electric shock. The Starmie starts blinking out. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. And it falls over.
Kid, get it!
Go Pokeball.
Pokeball, go! What does cooked Starmie taste like? Oh, or smell like?
Smell like.
Well,
I'm googling it. What
Googling it?
does cooked starfish?
Okay. It's like, I don't know if anyone's asked this question before. Anyway,
Don't ask questions you don't want to answer to.
you've caught the Starmie, which means that you can use that during a mission as well.
Yeah.
Uh,
Did y'all know that Staryu and Starmie are based on Ultraman?
I did.
No, I did not.
That's
That
why.
explains
Yeah,
Mega Starmie.
That's why he goes
Ul-
here and why he has a gem.
Exactly. Ultraman is a tokusatsu hero in Japan. He has a show. He literally does this thing where he like throws his arms up and he grows giant and big.
That's why
I
Mega
remember the
Starmie
series.
looks like that.
And
Okay.
and when he attacks, he always has this signature yeah, and it sounds just like the Starmie noise. And then when he gets low on like either life or the amount of time that he can be big, the gem on his chest starts blinking and going like burr 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 burr. And when he crosses his arms into a star shape, he fires a laser beam,
Okay,
and that's
kid.
his
Okay,
ultra
kid.
beam.
Okay, kid. Catch your head. Okay, kid.
Okay,
Sorry.
kid.
That's
Did
just
you
my
know-
favorite show. Okay.
Did you know that Starmie was evolved from a show called Ultraman? And in ancient times, they would watch Ultraman. So let's do downtime. You guys
Let's
get
do
your armor
time.
back.
Also, I have the answer about the starfish. It's a briny sea scent with garlic like aromas.
Garlic.
Yeah, it's a garlicky, briny smell when you
Garlic.
cook starfish.
Okay.
Garlic fries.
You heard it here, folks. Starmie contains allicin and is very healthy for you. So,
Consume Starmie.
consume Starmie. So you guys remove all level 1 harm. I think most people are pretty
Correct.
good because this was a pretty smooth mission. You guys clear out your stress. Did anybody have 6 or higher for their stress?
I did.
You did? All right, let's do you
Yeah.
first. You overindulge. You are bragging. Wherever you're indulging your vice, you start bragging and we take an additional heat.
Ah, crap.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
I'm at
Anybody
the
else?
local bar, the Poke Bar, and I'm taking apart
The Pokebar! The Pokebar!
bar, and I'm taking apart the jukebox as my vice, and I'm just bragging to all the other patrons, just like, yeah, I just did the hit of a century.
Yeah, we got Preston's Azoth egg. Can you believe that? Guy's such a fool.
Uh-oh.
He's such a
God. Oh my god.
What a fucking
I'm dying.
loser.
Word starts getting around as you are bragging at the Magmar Java cafe, and of course, fooling around with the jukebox. You're asked to leave eventually. You overindulged and overstayed your welcome. Did anybody else have 6 or higher for their stress?
Nope.
All right.
None.
Then you guys just clear out your stress. How is everybody else indulging their vice? Kid, perhaps? What's your weird vice?
I probably go to like are there like local shrines?
Sure, why not?
I go and do some praying.
You go and pray at the local
They're gonna pray
shrine.
so hard.
What are you praying for?
For wealth and fortune in our endeavors.
Which legendary Pokemon, perhaps, are you asking for a favor from here? Or is it
maybe
Arceus?
Ho-Oh for wealth?
Yeah, I mean, you've already
Arceus.
doing so much for getting Ho-Oh's ashes. I mean, the Phoenix ashes.
Phoenix.
Yeah, and now it's not being abused by some lady in a cave. Whatever.
Exactly. Kid prays away their bad luck. Lapis, how are you indulging your luxuries?
Back at the same jewelry store.
Same jewelry store? back at it
Same
again
jewelry
at
store.
the crusty
The Krispy
glam
Kreme.
Back at it again, buying more earrings.
at Glint Bright Jewelers. They're giving you more and more expensive jewelry. After you just had some time as a geisha, you just are feeling this.
Ah, yes. Spoil me, please. Ekans, you're rocking those earrings again, by the way.
I just imagine you like leaning back and doing that anime laugh of.
Shelly, I'm so sorry. You cut out just before we got to hear the Ojo-sama laugh.
Damn.
Everybody put your best boho-hos in the chat. Snooper, how are you indulging your weird vice of taking over the world?
I'm actually hanging out with my bestie, Aroma Girl Stacia. And yeah, well, what she doesn't know is that I like buy up all of her perfume and I actually use it in my poisons because she's actually terrible at her job and her perfumes are awful, but they're really good for poison.
Yes.
Oh, so you're supporting her by purchasing her stuff.
Oh
but
yeah,
you're
of
also,
course.
like,
Like,
lying to her.
Snooper
Like-
supports local businesses.
yeah.
So where is Aroma Girl Stacia?
It's a good question. Landscaping. Maybe she works for the gym.
Oh, she's like an informant.
Oh.
She might
Aroma
know
informant.
Aiden's sister.
Yeah, but she
Who's-
doesn't
who's
know I
training.
work for Team Rocket because
Yeah,
she
who
just
does?
thinks I'm sort of a bum.
A bum who buys
bum.
out
Yeah,
all
well-
of her perfume.
Well, yeah, listen, our friendship is complicated.
All right.
Ship is complicated.
Downtime activities. Do we want to do any downtime activities? You guys still have access to that balloon? You still have access to anti-ghost tech?
F3 coin, if that is helpful to anyone.
Yeah.
We have three
On
or don't forget the coin that we have banked as well.
You can always improve a roll or whatever by spending coin. You can either increase the effect or give a bonus die, rather.
Would we be able to have some, like I can pay, buy the ingredients needed for Snoop to make sleep poison, like a sleep gas.
Ooh,
Yeah, why not?
yeah.
Okay.
Let's do an acquire
So
an
you
asset.
make
Great
it.
idea.
I pay for the ingredients, so I give it to you to make it. So is it like an
Okay.
assist or like?
We could call it an assist.
Okay.
If you're both working towards the same asset.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll say that instead of like giving an extra die, you will just increase the tier level of whatever comes out.
Okay.
So, how are you acquiring this asset, Snooper? Are you perhaps tinkering?
I'm looking at the map here to see if there's anywhere where I might acquire. Yeah, that's probably the best. Unless I buy it from like another organization.
Yeah.
Well, I was
would call
giving
that
you the
consorting.
money so you can make it.
Yeah. Probably just. Well, I'm bad at consorting. Let's tinker. I'll just make it myself.
Just make it yourself. All right. You get in the basement, tinkering away with your poisons and chemicals. Let's do tinker roll.
Okay. Is it controlled?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
6.
Yes.
So that would normally be
Yeah.
that would normally be a tier 3, but instead it's going to be a tier 4. So this sleep should affect pretty much anybody in the city other than like the most powerful organization. So it'll always have great
Team Rocket.
effect, hopefully.
Team
So we
Rocket.
have sleep
Wow.
gas. We have a level 4 sleep gas.
Yeah, we could maybe say that that affects a lot of people. Maybe you've made a lot of it. So this is like a big asset that you have.
This
As
is
opposed to
like
your
a not
shitty
just
balloon.
this isn't just a canister, it's a barrel.
Oh yeah, you guys have like
Yeah, Olivia
access to a
walks
barrel
in.
of sleep gas.
Asking where it is, and I'm like on the ground with the gas just leaking everywhere. It's great.
Did you finish it? I'm
God damn it,
abnormally
not again.
resistant, but it seems to even affect me.
It works really good.
You see a puddle on the ground. It appears to be the sleeping Grimer.
So we have
The
a big
puddle?
thing of sleep gas and we have a shitty balloon. This is great. I'm loving this.
We're like real
talismans.
Team Rocket.
We're like real Team Rocket, you guys.
It's like real Team Rocket. Speaking
Noble,
of real,
I think this is a success.
I think you did it. The secret sauce. All right, let's have Giovanni come in again.
Wait, cause
Oh.
I didn't do downtime yet.
Oh
and,
yeah, sorry.
I was also going to evolve Ekans.
Oh yeah, you all can train, by the way. We did Indulging Vice, but I completely forgot to train. So you guys level up, or learn a move, or you can evolve. And if you want to evolve, I need to go get your character. Hold on a
I'm just
minute.
What
adding
does evolving do?
No, I'm not evolving.
It increases the tier of your Pokemon. So before I've been like, oh, you have limited effect on this. You will not have limited effect on it anymore. You will have like +1 effect. So let me just get this going. Dun 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 dun
Dun, 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 dun,
dun
dun,
dun
dun,
dun dun dun.
Oh my gosh,
Hooray.
big snake!
Big Snake. Big Snake. Oh, he planned for it. Hooray! Aren't they precious?
Oh man, I completely forgot that I spent like the first 5 minutes before this getting this sound effect.
Aww.
There you go.
Oh, it's perfect.
Cute.
And then acquire asset.
How, are you guys gonna evolve or are you training?
I'm training.
All right.
I'm gonna reduce the heat.
Okay. Let me
I
know how you
took-
do that, and then we'll do a roll. You can do that. You can ponder that for a second. How's everybody else training?
I already put my dots in.
Your dots. Okay. More dots.
What are you good at?
What am I good at? I have 3 in Tinker and 3 in Rec.
We're so
Good
good. We're
work.
like Team Tinker.
Yes,
I'm also
yes, we
Team
are.
Yeah.
Tinker. Okay.
I took Tail Whip,
Sick.
which lets me assist a teammate in combat without spending stress.
Oh, twice per thing, right?
Yeah, twice per score.
Yeah, it has 2 PP.
2 PP?
It is
Yeah,
2
PowerPoint.
PP.
PowerPoints.
Jeez, Noble, why does your mom let you have 2 PP?
Born different. Snooper. What are you doing with your training?
I think I want to get Sludge Wave, which is a new ability.
Sick. What does that do?
Allows me to create a wave of sickening slime that can forcefully move a large group of people towards or away.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that could be useful. It sounds like we're
That'd be
getting a little
really
more
useful.
powerful now. Probably take
Yes,
on
we are.
bigger groups. All right, so everybody's trained. Not Lapis. You are
Let's-
reducing heat. How are you doing that?
You know what? Let's keep up with the memes. She's gonna go back to the same to the same tabloid.
Okay, you go back to the Kanto Star. Listen, that Azoth egg, nothing to do with us. Promi. I know you didn't
That's
ask.
exactly what she's doing.
No, blame it on someone else. Blame it towards someone else or something.
Oh, yeah, do you
Yeah.
want to try that?
Yeah.
Let me think.
What was that
if we had-
team that is our rival right
Team
now?
Crook.
Team Crook.
Team
Crook.
Crook. Fuck
Yeah.
those guys.
There
Team
was
Crook?
there
Okay.
was also the cue balls or whatever.
It's true.
Nah, we're gonna blame Team Crook. Yeah, cause like there's been this weird crime wave from Team Crook lately. Like there's no evidence that it's this other faction. Like, did anyone report that it was that it was this Team Rocket?
Let's see how they take it. Why don't you roll some sway? Risky standard.
Sway go.
Sway, go.
Go.
That's my favorite brand of soda.
That's a critical.
Sway the fuck out of them.
Okay.
Let's go!
You get rid of 4 heat in this way. So your heat goes all the way back
Oh
down.
no, I spent the coin. I also spent the coin.
I have
Oh.
a question.
Yes, what is your question?
Do we want low heat?
Do we not want Team Rocket to be feared?
So heat brings the law down on you. It doesn't necessarily affect your reputation. Your tier is your reputation. So what heat affects, and I've been applying it each time, when I do the, what is it called? Entanglements roll, where Pokemon have been appearing, it can get worse. Like the roll will get worse depending on how much heat you guys have. Yeah, so
Let's go.
you've gotten lucky twice. It's been Pokemon, but sometimes you could get arrested, you could get questioned, you could get other factions that are like attacking your base. But both times it's been Pokemon, which is fortuitous because you don't have too many Pokemon. All right, now, everybody's all set with downtime.
I'm good.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Oh wait, no. I still need to do my downtime activity.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Sorry. Could I get
Go get a...
maybe some burglary gear?
Okay, maybe we can get some nice burglary gear. So this would make it easier to break in somewhere where you normally would be less, like, lower tier.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do an acquire asset. How are you acquiring it? What action?
What's the most common way? Like, what would be the easiest way?
I don't know, consorting. Maybe the other kids on the block, like, show off their cool stuff and you, like, trade them a Pokemon card for a lockpicking kit.
Well, they don't like me, but I'll try.
Yeah, you're kind of weird.
You are very weird.
I also fight a lot with the other kids.
Yeah, but maybe you press gang them.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you do it.
Oh, okay.
So that's
Gracious.
that's a level, like a tier 3 burglary kit. So jot that down.
And don't
That-
get if you spent the coin, you get to increase its.
Oh,
Here.
so if you spent coin to do that, then you can increase it to tier 4.
I didn't. Can I do that?
You can. You can even do it after the fact.
Okay, I'll spend a coin and do that.
All right. Let's go to the next mission.
Don't tell him I said this, but I think Kid's getting pretty strong.
Yes, he is.
All right. You are looking over the next newspaper for the next week, trying to see what else you can do to make the boss happy. Looks like we have students flocking to the art center to study Vincent Gao's masterpiece, Smoliv Grove. There's also a strange helix-shaped fossil from Mount Moon that's to be taken to Valley Labs for study. Sweet Scent Grocery orders a shipment of citrus berries to sate high consumer demand. Valuable berries. The Lapras Grand Hotel is to debut a 10th floor water show featuring live Lapras and Dugong. And the front page, newly elected Mayor Fern to host a victory gala at the Golden Horsey photo op with her prized Venusaur.
Well, darlings. Well, darlings,
These
I
are
got
all. Go ahead.
Well, darlings, I already got my jewel prize I was hoping to get. So whichever one you want to pick, I'll support.
My eye is gravitating towards the Lapras Grand Debut.
I want Lapras.
Okay, we've got 2 for Lapras.
Okay, well, that's a
Super
weird way of saying the fossil from Mount Moon, but okay.
That was my follow-up. That was my
Honestly, all of these, out of character, all of these sound so fucking fun for different reasons. And I legitimately am having trouble deciding which one I want more.
Well, how about
'Cause
this? We
they're-
already got 2 Pokemon. We got pretty lucky with that. So maybe catching an
But that's what
extra
we do,
one-
we're Team Rocket.
Yeah, but the Helix fossil turns into a Pokemon.
Supposedly.
We don't know that.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. What?
Maybe.
We don't know that. That's not common knowledge.
Is
They're
it
gonna
not?
they're gonna
It's a
study it.
strange helix-shaped fossil from Mount Moon. We don't know what it is. They're gonna study it and find out what
Yeah,
it's
some
about.
some super nerd found it.
Yeah, but like, you know, the boss appreciates weird stuff like that.
Yeah,
Who
we're
else
both
is-
Mantelpiece.
Like, you know, the other teams are probably going to bring him a lot of Pokemon, but how many people are going to bring him the fossil from Mount Moon?
We don't even know if it's worth anything, but it must be like significant enough that it's being taken to the labs for study.
And
I mean, it made the newspaper.
You want to steal from them?
Plus, like, it's a Lapras. We have a water type. And I pointed the Pokeball holding the Starmie.
We already
It's
have a
right
water type.
there.
We need to diversify. Venusaur is the correct option.
But Lapras are cool.
Okay, I'm down with either of them. Lapis, not Lapras. Lapis. Do you have an idea?
I literally
I already got the egg. I don't really
why
care
are
You already
we
got the egg, so you're
mispronouncing
happy.
Also, I think it would just be ridiculously fun to disguise ourselves as photographers to get the Venusaur.
Okay, do you guys want to do that one?
I think Snooper got me. I think I'm thinking the Helix fossil.
Helix?
Fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're going for Helix. Cool. Beanaroos.
They're just a bunch of scientists anyway. How much resistance can they give?
Yeah, listen, for the last one, we had to dress up and sneak in. I'm saying this one, we just walk in, smash and grab, and get out.
Yeah, I'm down. I have wreck. I can wreck the bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're powerful now.
If we're going to make our presence known that Team Rocket is here to stay, we gotta make an outstanding performance, right?
Yes, and we can use our balloon to get away.
That is
You have a
true.
balloon? When'd you guys get a balloon?
Oh yeah, we have a team balloon. It's just out back. You know, we just have
Yeah,
it.
it's the angry Magikarp with the big eyebrows.
Who
Why
had the
wouldn't you?
bright idea to paste eyebrows on this Magikarp?
Well,
Me
how
and
else
Kid
would
look at
people
each
know
other
it?
just like,
You
How
know,
else would people
I don't know.
it
It-
was evil and
It just came like that.
It's just weird.
Sure, came like that.
Yeah.
I can only see good things coming from this. Thank you, Kata. Thank you for the support.
All right, let's go for it, shall we?
Let's do
do
Let's beat some nerds.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're gonna go beat down some nerds. We really are the mean girls.
justified though. They have a Helix fossil and we want it.
Yeah.
I want it.
Okay, let's pick an approach. It sounds like an assault is what we're doing. Is that correct?
I think so.
Yep, let's do
Yeah,
it.
we're doing assault.
Okay, you're gonna pick the point of attack. Where are you going in? Also, we can gather information before we do, like, lock this in.
Oh yes, please.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay,
Okay.
Snooper, you're a scientist, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
If we were to try to bust in this place, where would be the best place for us to break through?
let's find
well,
that out.
they probably have I'm gonna guess they have a place for deliveries and such. And that's probably where we should get in.
All right, let's try a roll. Why don't we do survey if you're just scoping out the place, or consort if you're talking to people.
I'll take a stress. I'll take a stress if you want to save
have-
any money.
2 pips in survey if anyone has something better.
That
And I
sounds
got
good
2
to
as
me.
well.
Okay.
Do it.
Do it.
Do
Is it risky or control?
Do it.
Risky standard for now.
Okay.
A 5.
Hey, there you go.
Partial success. So you can ask one question. And any extra. I think you have minimize, which gets you an extra one.
Minimize lets me ask actually minimize lets me ask the best question. What entrance is the least guarded?
That's true. I think. Interesting. What entrance is the least guarded to Valley Labs, which is actually right near Lady Celadon. So it's right next
Oopsie.
door. I think that the roof is the.
They'll never expect us to.
I think the
assault
roof is-
this place.
The roof is the least guarded. They don't have any
Perfect.
reason to be up there. The delivery area is, guarded by some people, but The security is fairly light. It's not as light as
Okay.
Lady Celadon's place was. There is security, and they do have cameras and stuff, but generally not as guarded as like a police station.
Raise my hand, raise my hand, raise my hand.
Oh, what's the other question
oh.
that you want? That was the easiest way in.
Okay,
Yeah.
where can we find the fossil?
Where can we find the fossil? Okay. It was delivered, and Grimer was able to notice that it's in a sealed, like, cylinder inside of a laboratory on the 6th floor.
How many
There we
floors
go.
are there?
I'll say that there's 10 floors.
Okay, so we gotta get ourselves down 4, but we can use our balloon to get to the top.
That's what I was thinking. We arrive on the balloon and we escape with our balloon.
Does
But
that
we
mean we
gotta
should do
make it
this
so
at
that no one
night?
can see the balloon, so we gotta go at night, and then maybe we can try to turn off the lights and whatnot.
This
We
is a
could
great
pull
plan.
the old. We could have Snooper go in like as a technician again and trigger the lights so everything shuts down for a minute.
It's true.
We
We
can
could.
probably
We can
do
both
that when we
tinker. Do you
arrive.
wanna-
Yeah, we're all tinkers. We can probably do that after we arrive.
You guys initially
pretty
wanted an
reliable.
assault. Do you guys want to do
Yeah.
a stealth this time?
Oh, I guess so. This is kind of stealthy, but then we're gonna punch once we're in.
Punch your way out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna
or-
punch our way out, but stealth our way in.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll call it stealth then. Point of entry, the roof.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Uh,
balloon.
Pick a load out, everyone. You don't need to act suspicious. Sorry, you don't need to act inconspicuous. So your load could potentially be larger.
Okay, I'm doing normal.
I'm doing normal.
All right. I'm also gonna transport us to the lab. Back to the lab again.
Back to the lab.
Oh no,
Okay. Engagement roll.
not again.
You successfully gathered info. The mission is, I think, bold. I mean, you're going in from the roof.
Via balloon.
It's a vulnerability. I think so. There's less people. Factions
Okay.
at play. What's
so
up,
for
Naatvern?
the others,
Ah.
how heavily armed are you guys going in? I was thinking of going in heavy if we're going to be doing a smash and grab. Because like at this point, there's no subtlety. We know what we're going to be doing, right?
Normal, because there's only one difference between heavy and normal.
One item can mean a lot, though.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
but what if you have to run away and get to the balloon fast?
But I think heavy is just like how conspicuous we are. So like if you pick heavy, we're very conspicuous, but we know we're smashing this place
I
anyway.
think
Oh,
the
that's
only-
true. Yeah.
I think the only thing I'd say with heavy is maybe you can't fit into a tight space necessarily. That's the only other thing that I would say, but it wouldn't affect your speed or anything. Anyway, you guys are in a risky position to start with. Sick. You guys land on the roof, and you start sneaking around. Let's maybe do a. Why don't we do a group roll? Why don't we do a prowl roll? Who wants to lead
Huzzah!
this group action? This is the one that will count.
I got 3 pips of prowl.
Okay.
I have
Sounds
2.
like Not might be the best one for this.
Yeah.
So I realized I don't have your character names on this one. I pre-put
Uh,
your tokens on all these maps, but I didn't rename
Can I
them.
assist?
So
take a
what
stress?
happens with a group action? Everyone's gonna roll. Lapis's roll is the one that we're gonna look at. Everybody else that fails the roll is going to give Lapis stress.
Oh,
Is
okay.
how that works. So we're not gonna do any assistance or anything, but if you guys have items that might help, that might increase the outcome potentially.
I would suggest you guys take an X item if you're really bad at prowling.
The
Oh,
X
I
items
was
are only
muted
for
for a second. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
the X items are only for finesse, not prowl.
I wanted to let the team know that I do have Thundershock, which lets me fry all a piece of electricity in the. So if we get to the,
oh,
so I can just use Thundershock on that.
Hmm.
On like the lights and stuff. Sorry, continue.
No, I'm okay for that.
Yeah, that
Also-
sounds good.
No, we'll replace the Neckets with Arbok.
Oh, gosh, you're right. Sorry, I grabbed
I
from
know
a
I'm
different
right.
page.
I know I'm right, Noble. Tell me again, please. Feed
You're
my
so
ego.
right. Everybody, do a prowl
Yes.
roll.
Oh, right.
Did do a prowl
Well-
roll. Prowl go. Risky standard?
Yeah, risky standard. Because we are in a risky position right now. That is how we start.
Crits!
Oh, you got a crit. Okay, that's perfect. Shelly got a partial. So that's going to deal 1 stress to Lapis.
Alpha stress.
Nat and Aurum, what are your pronouns?
She, her.
He, him.
Him?
I'm-
Okay.
And I'm he, they.
My pronouns are he, because I could never be him.
I thought Noble's pronouns were DM.
That's true.
Ha!
DM me for my
Ah,
pronouns.
DM, shut up.
Okay, so since you got a crit on your prowl roll, you take one.
I
What's
think we're
up?
missing somebody.
We are missing
we're
one
missing
roll
Kid.
from
Moki didn't
Kid.
roll yet.
Moki.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are we rolling? I missed it.
Prowl. It's risky standard.
Right. Sorry.
It's okay. We know it's gonna crit.
I thought
so-
I thought I already did it.
Oh, maybe it didn't go through. Okay, so you do
That's fine.
fail. So that's 2 more stress for Lapis.
So 2 on top of the 1 I already took?
Yes.
Okay.
This is how a group action
Uh,
works. So,
You know what?
Lapis
I'll
is...
use a potion. Actually,
Okay.
you know what? I will spend a coin with the potion to. I'll spend 2 coins to use a hyper potion to reduce that stress by 3.
Okay. We will perhaps say that as you guys sneak in, you start descending the floors. So far, everything's good. There was a close call with Olivia, maybe getting a little too close to a camera, but Lapis is able to like hold her back before anything happens too late. And then Kid,
Ekans grabs Olivia by the collar, pulling her back.
Not Ekans.
Or,
Arbok.
sorry, Arbok. Yeah. That's right. I misspeciesed Arbok.
don't use Arbok's dead name. So Kid, I think it'd be more fun. Kid, how do you really stress out Lapis during this group action?
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Getting distracted by a really big red button
Okay.
that says alarm.
Oh. Right, yeah, Nat.
Yes. Kid, you press a button. An alarm goes off. Lapis quickly runs over and depresses the button. Some people come to investigate, but you guys are hidden underneath a desk. Lapis's hand clapped over Kid's mouth.
Kid, next time you do that, I'm beating you to my Arbok. Do you understand?
Mm-mm.
You
Was that a
guys,
yes or a no?
That was a no. That was a mm-mm.
I do not understand. No.
Mm-mm.
Arbok, and the Arbok stares Kid directly in the face.
And then I pet Arbok. I'm like, who's a ghost name?
You sneaky.
You guys
Yeah.
successfully sneak past this obstacle. Let's see. It looks like the next area is under a lot of like guard. There's a lot of cameras everywhere, and potentially a lot of alarms set up. It might be useful here if you guys are able to bypass them somehow.
Okay,
we're
this is us. This is us, Snooper.
All right.
Uh,
What are your actions?
Arbok will assist, or well, let's assist more of, because Arbok has Infiltrator. They will help them like direct them to bypass all the security measures.
Okay, so security measures, tier is unaffected. These guys are actually lower tier than you, so you guys already have good effect against them.
Okay.
So, what are you guys doing? What's your action? Sounds like you guys have abilities.
Snooper, you have an idea? Is there anything you want to go at?
There's cameras. There's alarms.
They might be muted or distracted.
Could
I'm
could you?
It's by Arbok.
Moki. You have an idea?
I'm sorry. Could you explain the circumstances one more time, just briefly?
I'll say that maybe you're going down a stark white hallway, and you see that there's a whole bunch of cameras leading into this next chamber that's behind like a sealed door, and there's a laser going, like a laser grid going across the hallway. Let's
Any
say that,
panels in
Okay.
the walls?
perhaps.
So my goal would be to turn off the laser grid. I think that would be what I would want to focus on.
Absolutely, and feel
Um,
free to invent anything as well.
Okay. So you were saying that I would be Nat, you were saying that I'm allowed to use your Arbok?
Yes.
Okay. Um So I can invent something with my tinker?
You could try to tinker with something. Moki suggested a panel on the wall, maybe. You could also try to
Okay.
wreck if you're trying to like disable the device and destroy it.
I haven't
was just
been able
wondering
to
if-
destroy anything yet.
I was wondering if there are any panels like visible, like any like suspiciously square-shaped like lines in the metal plating in the walls and stuff that look like they could be a maintenance entry point or something.
Can I have Arbok search? Can we have Arbok search?
If you would
Like-
like to look for something, that would probably be survey.
Do you have a good survey?
You could-
2 points in a survey, but I was volunteering Arbok for infiltrator.
Oh,
However,
okay.
you guys had better survey.
So, another thing you could do if you're trying to look for something, you could try and flash back to surveying the blueprints to the building. Maybe you could get access to those somehow.
I have on my discharge ability. It says when you flash back to wreck or study electrical equipment or appliances, it costs 1 less stress than it normally would.
Okay.
Does that mean I have
Oh.
like a flashback where I'm able to?
Flashbacks are completely on you guys. You can invent a flashback. I've been suggesting some, but you guys can invent them. So you could say, maybe you flashback to study the layout of the electrical grid. And you're looking
My
for a
person
vulnerability.
is a scrapper by trade when they were
Mhm.
in Alola, and they have taken apart many of these types of systems. And by taking things apart, you learn how they work. So this very particular system, they know that if you put too much stress on these certain coils, that it will
Overload.
overload, but not in like an explosive way, in a way that it just kind of turns off.
Okay.
Huh.
We can call this a rec roll, but just, if it's a partial success, maybe it's a little too good and it does explode. So we'll see if
Okay.
Magnemite can get a good amount of discharge that doesn't blow everything up.
Okay. Risky?
Yes, you guys are in a risky position still.
Standard?
Yes.
And then I'm getting
Uh,
a support from
Yes, I'll take on the stress and Arbok supports.
okay, so I get 1. And let's see. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, partial success.
Give it a shot.
Let's. Okay, so we'll say that it cuts out the electrics grid. It also maybe cuts out the lights. Most of the power in this area has been shut off. It's what you wanted, but it's a little too much.
Oh no, the hospital next door. Everyone's dying.
Oh no!
At least this building has been knocked out. So I'm gonna increment the clock a bit. We will see how far. Oop. No.
Can't
There it is.
see anything.
Can I with my normal load, I have a flashlight. Can I hand it to Kid?
Sure.
Okay. I use my flashlight and I hand it to you.
You took off.
Oh, that's you. Oh,
You take off a flashlight. I'm gonna say that this has decreased your position to a desperate position. Just
Whoa,
because
oh, shit.
it's dark.
Okay.
And people are going to now be active and looking for you guys.
I'm gonna pop that
Arbok.
flashlight on.
Arbok spits up a set of night vision goggles.
Ready.
Right, you guys
All right.
can see in the dark. What's your next
Snooper,
action?
you have any ideas?
Well,
Power grid's out. Lights are out. The only thing between you and the next room is a locked door.
I can. Well, Grimer can get in there, no problem.
Oh, with minimize, yeah.
Yeah, I can have Grimer sneak in, and then if it opens on that side,
Right?
I don't know. He slaps it around with his wet, slappy hands, and
Grimer
Oh, my goodness. Oh,
climbs into the other side, squeezing through, flips the door handle, and it opens. There's a little beep, and you see the lights kind of like flicker on further into this next wide chamber. You can see the cylinder up ahead that contains this fossil. It's apparently vacant, not like how Grimer saw it before. There is a scientist there, and the scientist is talking to two, looks like students from the local academy, and they are handling the fossil. And let's see.
do we have to kill some students?
okay, kid, I need you to speak kid to the other kids and get
Oh,
them
these-
to hand us over the.
These are like teenage students, like college-age students.
College. Yeah.
The scientist says, "Now be careful with that." "Oh, don't worry. We'll be very careful with this valuable fossil." "Of course. We're just going to make sure that nothing happens to it. We're not sure that you need to take those your eyes off of us for a moment to check out those lights." "Yes, the electricity's very spotty here."
Jesse? James?
"But who said that?"
Is that Team Crook?
No kid just runs up to them.
Excuse
Jesse,
me?
Jesse, hi,
Are you
what
guys
is
supposed to
it?
be here? You guys look like... Well, there's no sense in hiding it now.
Listen, nerds, we're here to get this fossil, whether you like it or not. Oh God!
To protect the world from devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Team
Aiden.
Rocket blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meow.
We didn't plan
That's
an
right.
intro.
And Aiden goes, that's right.
I'm like fully posing with them, even though they don't want me there.
What are you twerps doing here? This is our hit. Yes, we're supposed to get this fossil back to the boss. He's gonna be very proud of us. Yeah,
We were gonna get that
scram.
fossil back to the boss.
Yeah,
But-
we did all the work.
But we did all of the groundwork ourselves. We snuck in and everything.
We don't need to go to the ground because we came in from the top, which is where we're gonna rise to after we steal this fossil.
Yeah, you
Wait.
tell him.
Oh
You
my
have a-
God!
You have a balloon on the
Jesse.
roof as well? Hey,
Wait,
they took
what?
they took our escape route. I'm
Wait,
just
was that
going
your
to
balloon? That was parked up.
I'm just
there?
gonna call the oh, stop that twerp!
Stop there, nerd!
Rat-a-tat!
He starts
Rat-a-tat!
running.
Hyperfang the hyperfang the terminal.
Alright.
I thought you were gonna say the scientist.
Using a wreck.
Hyperfang the
gonna wreck
scientist
it?
femur.
Well, I don't have to roll. I just have to take a stress because it cuts through anything.
That's true. You just need to push yourself, which is 2 stress.
Oh, 2 stress. Sorry.
So that adds a die. Well, it will also add a die to your roll. But I want to know what you're doing and what the desired outcome is.
He's walking toward like a terminal, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna have Rat-a-tat like cut through the whole thing and disable it
Okay. What is the intent of disabling the console?
to stop him from contacting backup or raising an alarm.
Okay. He's running towards an alarm system, and Rattata lunges towards them. Let's do, what kind of roll is this? What do you think? I guess...
Sounds like wreck.
Yeah, it sounds like wreck. You're wrecking a console.
Can I'll give a stress for an extra die for them.
Okay. Kid, you have an extra die.
Don't forget
And-
you also you do have gadgets as well that you might be able to use.
I mean, I think so this is going to have great effect because you have Hyper Fang. You have 2 extra die from pushing yourself and from help.
So is this risky?
I'd say it's risky.
Desperate.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
you're in a.
and then-
You guys are in a desperate position. I forgot.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So wreck, desperate, great, and then 2 extra dice.
Yes.
One from Olivia, and then one from
Pushing yourself.
pushing myself with hyperfang. Okay.
There we
Success!
go.
You do it. Rattata sears through the security grid, and you guys aren't going to get any extra nerds coming in here with any of their Pokemon. Yeah!
You
Oh.
wait right there.
I thought that you were supposed to be in the lab with the other Rattata. That's it.
Rattata, like,
We're not letting
Who
these
is
guys get away with
holding
our score. Why don't we show them
Absolutely not.
who's really in charge of Team Rocket? Go, Arbok! Wheezing, get them! Arbok!
Oh, look at
They're
that!
evolved?
Jesse's also copying my Arbok. Wow, Jesse, can't you get your own original ideas?
I did it first, twerp.
Which one
You
of
like
them
to
is holding
think
the
you did
healing
it
bubble?
first.
They both are. They're both, like, near each other. In fact, I'm gonna, like, maybe move them over here and interpose these guys.
Jesse's like, the only original idea you've come up with is that insane haircut. What were you thinking?
Nothing compared to mine. Your hair's beautiful, Jesse. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Will you quit arguing and get the fossil out of here? Wheezing! Smokescreen attack!
Oh my god.
Alright, how do you guys overcome this? The room is filling with smoke.
We do have our own smoke. We do have a sleep
I
bomb.
literally-
Check at them.
We have the sleeping
I literally
gas.
have a vacuum.
Oh, you have a vacuum.
Oh my god, fucking Edgar
Go
Figueroa
ahead.
has been here.
I literally have a vacuum.
You have a vacuum, and then while they're doing that, can I command them of being like, I'm above you as admin?
Oh,
Give me
yeah.
that?
Okay, let's first do the smokescreen, because I think that sounds like a good direct action. So let's do... Oh, what is this? I guess Tinker?
Okay.
Actually, no. You check off that you have a gadget, and I'm just gonna say it sucks up all the smoke. Olivia, do your
Yeah.
command.
Okay. I am going to do a command. Can I, while I'm doing the command? Oh no, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
Remember, you guys also have a Flareon and a Starmie in the back of your pocket.
I say we fight him.
Yeah.
They're trying to steal your glory.
They're trying to run
Yeah.
away.
Only one of us is going to get to walk. Well, 4 of us is going to get to walk out of here.
You really want to fight, huh?
Well, how else will we prove that we're the best?
It's a Pokemon. We gotta fight.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon battle. We haven't. Like,
Yep.
this is it.
We did
about
look at
this?
each
How
other.
about y'all punch them really hard, and then when they've had almost when they've had enough, I then can command them to give it back. Like
Okay.
show them who we are.
Yeah. Well,
So-
given that Lapis is the only one of us with an evolved Pokemon, I feel like they should go first.
All right, go for it. Lapis.
Arbok or Arbok's already snuck up behind James's wheezing.
So I give a stress using like command or whatever to Lapis's Arbok, and I'm like, show them who's boss. Show them who's better.
Let's see whose crew comes up on top.
There you go. Thank you.
Okay.
Arbok bears her fangs. Bites right to James's wheezing. Hopefully with Prowl instead of.
Yeah. I think Prowl's
Set
relevant. I think in the smoke, you were sneaking Arbok around while it's getting sucked up, and Arbok tries to get the jump on Wheezing for a sneak attack. Let's roll Prowl.
Bite.
And you have, of
And you
course,
have
your
one
bonuses.
extra because of my stress.
Yes.
Hooray! Still desperate or risky?
I think you guys are in a risky position. I think the smoke kind of helped that, as well as cutting the alarms.
Then I'm at great because of Arbok instead of Ekans.
So this lets you go toe-to-toe with the Wheezing. Otherwise, you have a
Nice.
lesser effect.
Okay, so standard. And then bonus die. I have 1 additional bonus die.
From Olivia,
Uh,
I think. Commanding.
you know what? I'll take
Yeah,
stress.
I'm doing a stress. I'm
You know what?
giving you, yeah.
I'll push myself to give
Okay.
myself an additional 1. Bite.
Damn.
Arbok, go!
Crits.
That's a crit, because there's 2
Oh my God.
sixes.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
how do you want to do this crit?
Arbok will wrap around James's wheezing, pulling it to the ground, and keep biting at it until it knocks itself out.
Arbok, use
We
bind!
won't do vor. Vor is weird.
No. What you gotta do is you gotta crack it like a chicken wing. You see how it kind of has a bone there? Just crack it hard.
Yes. Arbok is
Mhm.
taking the wrap around it, just banging it against the ground, and then biting at it.
Wheezing!
And then I'm gonna use command saying, "Don't make us take out your other Pokemon. Give the fossil to us."
Jesse, they're going to crack him open like a wishbone! Not if I can help it. Arbok, counterattack! Get the Rattata! Poison Sting! Ta! We're not the only ones that get threatened. Alright, Rattata is getting attacked. Kid, what are you doing?
I have a pocket sand in my burglary kit. I'm gonna run over and be like, Rat-a-tat, jump! And I'm gonna toss the pocket sand into the eyes of the Arbok.
Alright, I think because you're getting in close for this, let's call it a skirmish.
Okay.
Do you have good skirmish? What's your skirmish?
1.
Okay,
So
I'm
it's
gonna
not
give you a
0.
stress. Can I give him a stress?
I think, Olivia, you're helping with the Arbok. I think Snooper could get Grimer in there. Get Grimer
Okay,
a
so
little
I don't-
dirty. If he wants. Of course.
Snooper?
Snoops.
They fell asleep.
I can also just push myself to get myself another die.
Wait,
Yeah,
did
so this
Zoom
is-
fall asleep?
This is risky and what? Standard?
Yeah, risky standard.
Okay, and then I'll give myself a bonus die by pushing myself.
You do it.
Nice.
That's a success.
Hell
job.
yeah.
Alright. Jesse's Arbok is blinded. James's wheezing is bound up. Yeah, but you still have to deal with me. Meowth lunges towards, I guess, Olivia. And it tries to knock some of your load off of you. If you can't resist this, he's going to steal 2 of your load.
So
Not
what
your
is
load.
it? What is a type of resist? We haven't done this yet. What does that mean?
Normally this doesn't happen, but let's say that this is he's kind of skirmishing with you, so we'll call it a prowess resist.
Prowess? Okay. Okay, I don't have good prowess, so I'm gonna try to think of something else. It's coming at me. So can I use... Can I have
Also,
armor
don't
on?
forget the X items as well.
Oh, you
Can-
also have
can I-
armor. Armor can just automatically resist.
Okay,
Right,
can I automatically exist with my armor?
Yes, we'll say that you
Okay.
check off your armor. Magnemite maybe
Mhm.
like springs up a light screen, and Meowth rams into it. My payday! We gotta get out of here. Arbok, return. Sorry, that's yours. Yes, that's mine. Weezing, return. Arbok, come back here. Come on, Meowth, we're leaving. Yeah.
Are they dropping off the Helix fossil, or are they still trying to take it?
They're still trying to take it. You guys got to get it from
All
them, but
right,
their
then
Pokemon
I'm
have been
gonna
taken
use-
out.
I want to use the net gun that Snooper made.
Oh, I
Alright.
have better now.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
back.
So you can use it. You use it. Go get him.
I was gonna say I can have Grimer use Sludge Wave and pull them to us.
Perfect.
And then,
Oh.
and then I can use the gun that you made.
Absolutely, all yours.
Okay.
Okay. So this will let you affect many people at once. So, what does it say? It just you push
A
yourself.
large group. You can push yourself to create a wave that can forcibly move a large group of people towards you or away. I'm choosing towards.
Okay,
So
we'll say
Jesse,
that
James, and Meowth towards us.
we'll say that you spend 2 stress, and
Okay.
they are just swept towards you. And they are pulled
Ah.
directly into your clutches.
Jesse, dear, that sludge look is a much better look for you.
You
And I
ruined
put out
my
my hand
hair.
again, and I say, last chance.
Jar-
Give us
Jesse-
the helix bubble.
Jesse, your hair was already ruined.
Oh.
I think maybe this is where you command them, Olivia.
Yeah. This is the game's over. Give us the helix fossil.
I think you're in a controlled position at this point as well. They're covered in sludge
And surrounded.
and surrounded.
Okay, so controlled standard.
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Please don't fail me. It failed me.
Oh, you know what? I'll take a stress and I'll give you additional dice. Wait, you rolled.
I
Okay.
could do one more dice.
Well, I will say that this is a partial success. You get the fossil back. Oh, I guess you want it fair and square. Let's just get out of here before the boss has anything to say about this. Yeah, you
James?
mention anything and we'll deny it.
James, we're Team Rocket. If we're playing fair and square, we're not Team Rocket, are we?
I suppose they have a point, Jesse.
Do I have the option to just like sucker punch him in the face?
Oh, poor James.
I was going to say that we're both parked on the roof, so we're going to awkwardly walk next to each other
On our way.
and leave.
No, I want it so that we run. I want to just sucker punch James and then we run.
I'm going to say that the controlled position is going to go to a risky position, and
Okay.
you guys hear an announcement over the intercom that the labs have. It shouts, "Attention! We've identified that Team Rocket is in the vicinity. We have the place surrounded. Surrender now, and you will not be brought to harm. We're entering the building. The police are on your way."
Jesse, James, maybe you should just come with us. Let's go.
They have a
No.
Let's get out of
let them
here.
fall
I want to say it. Can we blast off again?
What? Who says that?
Okay.
I
then-
look
then at
so
this point-
dejected. Ugh.
Our
So-
Arbok devours the helix fossil and gets ready to go.
Come on, we're
Alright.
not gonna get anything by letting them get caught.
All right, let's do an action roll. It sounds like we might be just trying to get out of here.
Yeah, it's time to go to the roof.
We're skadootin'.
We're skadoodling.
Double-
You know what I can
Yes.
do? I can leave
Double.
behind the sleeping
Arbok
gas.
will devour the helix fossil.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. You can always do that. It's inside of you now. It was perhaps in
It
you
is
the entire
inside
time.
you?
Why don't we do? I'll ask you
The
guys.
sleep
How do
gas
you
is a good
how do you want to
idea.
get out of here? What action do you want to use?
I like
Can
Snooper
I-
sleep gas.
Yeah, can
Oh.
I plant the sleep gas to cover?
Yeah.
our
I was thinking
face?
about that too.
I
I
think we
would support
do.
that as well.
I think we do a
Can we
flashback
all
to where
just
you
put
planted.
a mask on, a gas mask?
You can check off your load for gas masks.
Okay. Everyone put on a mask.
I think that counts
That's
as
a
a
gadget, right?
Yeah, I think it counts as a gadget. So, mark off your gas masks. Snooper, we flash back to you setting up the sleeping gas and the ventilation. Let's do a tinker roll for that.
Okay.
Okay, partial success. I'm going to say that it was a little extra stressful because you had to do it in the heat of the moment. You take 3 stress.
Okay.
But it goes off without a hitch. The entire area fills with smoke. Well, not smoke, sleeping gas. Let's also increase your blasting off again timer. This is the partial. You guys are running through. Sleeping scientists are like falling down on the ground.
Because it's super sleeping gas, so these are bitches you're just knocking out.
Yeah, no, this is like tier 4 sleep gas. It has taken these guys out. However, the police have entered, and an officer, Jenny, finds you guys and points to them. She's got a gas mask on. Quickly, that's them! They've got
Bye,
the
Jenny.
fossil! Wait,
Bye,
do I
Jenny.
know one of them? You're compromised. I'm heading in. No, Jeremy! They send out their Growliths, and they start pursuing, running through the mist.
Yes, but we have sleep gas. But do the Growlers have gas masks?
Of course they do. They're adorable. They're like little muzzles.
Because we have a Starmie, are we able to use that being super effective against the Growliths?
Yeah. Why don't you
Yeah, can
do
we-
that as a skirmish? You send out
What-
Starmie.
what
Who
does-
has better skirmish?
Sorry?
Who here has better skirmish?
Nope.
Mine is 1.
I have
Mine's 1.
2.
Okay.
Who's good?
0. Have fun.
All right. Would you be so kind as to use the Starmie, and I'll give you one of my stress points?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Snooper sends out a Starmie, one that you picked up from previous mission. Starmie appears. And what move do you use? Bubble Beam, I guess?
Yeah, I'm
Does it go
not that
surf or
familiar with their
something?
moves.
Sure.
moveset.
Yeah, we can't see them anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Make wet.
Oh, yeah.
Make wet.
Make wet.
What? There's water gun, bubble beam.
This is
bubble-
why you guys aren't
uh,
trainers. You're just Team Rocket. maybe there is something to this Pokemon trainer profession.
Yeah, throw out the Starmie.
Don't
Starmie,
Starmie have
use
the
your
fly-
Hydro Smash!
Go,
Hydro
Wet,
Pump.
go!
Yes. Hydro Pump's also really good.
Sure.
Does it have Hydro Pump? Is
well-
that a high level move?
We'll say they do. It was a rare Pokemon
Maybe.
that you got. Fantastic stuff. It sends out a hold on. There we go.
Whoa, that was so cool!
Did you know Roll22 do that? Anyway,
No, that's awesome.
Starmie does a Hydro Pump, blasting out the Growlithe. Let's do Skirmish.
Okay, and I get 1 extra die because Olivia's helping me.
I'm gonna say that because you're using one of these rare Pokemon, it'll affect both the Growlithe. And that's a success. The Growlithe are swept down the hallway, their masks fall off, they are unconscious at Officer Jenny's feet. Don't give up! Chase them!
Bye, Jenny.
Bye, Jenny dear.
Never gonna live this down, she says through the gas mask and chases you guys up the stairs. You guys are making a beeline for the top. Meowth is like skipping stairs, like kind of using their cat-like reflexes. Jesse and James have like tied lab coats around their mouths. Oh, I didn't know there were so many stairs. It was much easier on the way down. And you guys make it to the top. You guys soar off in your balloon. And
A respective balloon.
Can I do one thing to be an asshole?
sure, what do you do?
Can I use my Rex skill along with my Thunder Shock to pop their balloon?
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
They-
We are mean girls.
You guys get off in your Magikarp that is already ready to go. They whip off a big tarp that you guys didn't notice on the roof, and then they set off their Meowth balloon and goes off into the air. Quickly get this thing in the air! I'm going as fast as I can. She's like lifting sandbags out of it, and Meowth is pointing at them. These twerps are already getting away, and they got the fossil. Forget them. We need to. What are they doing? Oh no, I can't really see it. Everyone down! And the Magnemite Thundershock blasts into Jesse and James's balloon, and it erupts.
Wait, no, it's just hot air, not helium.
Sure. Hot air balloon. And they are blasting off again. Congratulations.
Bye-bye.
Looks like we're blasting off again. I was here too.
No one insults my team.
I was here too.
Or no one calls my team a twerps.
All right, you guys made away with the Helix fossil. Congratulations.
We're the
The
winners.
strange spiral-shaped fossil. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like a helix, kind of. If you had to call it something, it might be a helix.
One
All right.
could
Arbok?
imagine.
Godly to me.
Arbok, please spit it out.
You spit out the helix fossil.
All yours, Olivia.
All right.
Thanks. I just 2 fingers.
So, I think it's 10:13. I think we've maybe reached the end of our journeys, our Pokemon journeys, if you will.
What are you talking about? It's only 7:14.
For you. So, I think we're gonna end it here. But thank you everyone for coming. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah,
This is a
that was
lot of
awesome.
I'm so glad.
This was the chaos I was hoping for.
Would we be able to continue this, maybe?
I mean, if you guys want to. I was gonna
Wiggle eyebrow. Mm.
If you guys want to, we can try and set up another game. This was designed as a one-shot. I'm also gonna try and run some other folks through here as well. Do a few runs of this, but those are for the future. But I'm so glad that you guys were able to join us. Thank you so much for joining.
This was
Thank you
incredible.
for having
Thank you.
us.
It,
Yeah.
it
This
was.
is so fun!
Thank you so much, Noble.
I will always
Your voices are great.
I will always extol. Thank you. I will always extol the virtues of Blades in the Dark as a system, even though I had to do a lot of work to hack it into a Pokemon system. But yeah. Does anybody have a raid target?
Oh, who's live? Demi Bun is playing right now, and so is Pank. Do you know either of those people?
Okay.
Pank is a good bean. Pank Raru.
All right.
Here, I
Noble
can
Crump
type
is
it
also
in
online.
Please type in the chat, and we will send it their way.
They're playing
Crump is also
Helldivers
online.
too.
Helldivers 2? Who's also online?
You.
Me? Okay. Okay. so we
Moki,
got-
any idea where we should go?
I was gonna say Demi, so you already listed him.
do Demi Bun, since we got 2 votes for that. Demi
Yeah.
underscore Bun? Is that
Yes.
who it is? Okay.
Oh my god.
EMI_bun.
Noble, you're crazy. This is the fucking cathartic end of the episode music from the first Pokemon show. I hate
course it
this.
is.
Aw.
I took so much music. All right, thanks everybody once again for coming. I'm so glad that you guys got to see the journey to Celadon City and see all the Pokemon we caught. Say hello to Demi for me, and have a good night. Stay shiny. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Raid commence.